Wait, what's the title again? Windrose, yeah? You broke YouTube? I didn't. Time's broke it, Big Bear. I didn't even touch it. Okay. I think this is right. Hi, YouTube. We're busy playing some Windrose today, a game that used to be called Crosswind. I played a lot of the alpha, and now we're trying out the demo to see what it is like. Thanks to the efforts of my co-host, you have missed the opening scene. Basically, my ship is under attack, and I am gonna go figure out what's happening. But don't worry, it was very, very uneventful. You definitely missed nothing, and most certainly should not go watch another video so you can catch the beginning. This is the one, right? Yes. Captain, I thought you died in the first broadside. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They're everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Go help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Go. A hard fight lies ahead, and your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Press 2. Ah, yes. Peeps, George Clooney says that pirate coffee, pirate espresso is good. Nespirate? Nespirate. Let's go with that. Every morning, drink Nespirate. Sorry, camera wasn't rolling. Do the intro again. Can someone delete the YouTube? I'm still timeless. He's a great guy. Says Geeks and Paint. Timeless. Do you know what you are? You're a great guy. He's a fantastic guy. His YouTube skills, unparalleled. Unparalleled. I'm trying to remember how the combat works. I've got these shields. You could parry, right? You could parry, you get the shield, something. I remember the combat was cool. How was it cool, though? Damn it. Okay, peeps, apparently I can't remember how the game works. I remember quite liking the sort of attrition feel with the shields. Something, fun combat, something. Nailed it first time after the first 37 tries, it's true. Okay, I've blocked 3 attacks and got rid of the tutorial, and now I must continue onward. I think your shields basically recharge when you're not using this. I think that's what it is. I remember it being challenging, says Z. Z, that's probably correct. And true of every game I've ever played. You should record a video message. Hi, YouTube, I'm Dunks, a nice stream. And play it in cases like that. Major, that would be so good, dude. Shields are how much you can block before you get staggered. Okay, but I remember the system. I think it's basically like I think it's the way that they replenish. I can't remember. I remember it's kind of challenging. You had to like use your shields and then not use them. Okay, I've also got like a dodge. So I think you could use your stamina either by dodging or the shields, and then I think combining both of them together was pretty challenging. No! No! Smee is dead! Who will help me avenge him? And then Blackbeard came and said, you have my beard. And then Captain Cook came and said, and my frying pan. And then a necromancer came and went, and you're Smee. Did they just show us that cool picture because? Just like for the lull of it. His beard, you say? Yeah. Blackbeard's going to give us his beard. That entire thing was a ruse. I didn't actually give a crap about Smee. I'm doing it so Blackbeard will give us his beard. That's it. Blackbeard said, you have my beard. Deal. Done. And then I'm going to use it. Geeks would like me to keep quiet for 12 minutes. Geeks, I'm afraid that can't be done. Timeless ain't here.
I'm here, but...
Oh, no.
Yeah, just busy fixing stuff. What do you mean, oh no? I'm working on the YouTube stuff. I gotta change some stuff. Oh, fine, I'll talk. I told you that I was busy. Oh, you know how Dunks and I always talk about Dragon Age? So, you know how Dragon Age 2 is generally like a maligned part of the series? We actually have an agreement on this, Dunks and I. We actually both like Dragon Age 2. It's, well, the reason is, even though the combat might be repetitive, and there was a bunch of issues with assets being reused over and over and over. We kind of liked the whole concept of it. You know, you're this nobody, and you're not trying to become the hero of the realms or whatnot. You're just trying to find a safe passage for your family and yourself, and trying to, you know, make a bit of coin. It's like a very average person kind of, what's it called? Dragon Underage was never released? What makes Underage? Timey is punishing Dunk? He put me on the spot. I wasn't ready. I had to quickly change the thumbnail for Windrose, because our thumbnail still said Crosswind. By the way, the change was seamless. People won't know.
All right, I'm back. For anyone who doesn't know, I was
Crosswind.
redeemed to be quiet for 2 minutes, the worst 2 minutes of my entire life, bar none. Let's refund Cadival. Cadival, you can't make us both quiet at the same time. And, Times, you were supposed to tell a joke, so you're going to tell a joke. Also, peeps, can you imagine how hard his life is? Oh, I have to change it. Devs changed the thing. Now the thumbnail has to change from saying Crosswind to saying Windrose. Also, I don't think I skipped a cutscene, so maybe it's just the demo doesn't have a cutscene there. Maybe that's like a placeholder. You wake up on a deserted... Time to look for a joke while we wait. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest. The bullet passed clean through, yet there's no trace. The wound has healed as if it never existed. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Wait, was this in there last time? Oh, hey, Lady Lily. Oh, hi, Lily. Peeps, Lady Lily always manages to look good no matter what's happening. Have you noticed this? Look at that. Look at that flawless makeup, regardless of the trauma that she's just been through. Holy moly. I kind of look like Lily's dad in this. Young lady, you will tell that no-good husband of yours to stop making memes in the channel. Do you understand? Oh, Keisha's here. All right, we have space for one more. If anyone else would like to join, there's always room for one more. Share the skincare routine? Yeah, exactly. She could use a burger? Yeah, me as well. Alright, Arcasia's looking pretty flawless as well. How does Lady Lily not have a bandage on their head? Probably because I have headband. Lady Lily took it off. So it's Windrose now. By the time of early access, we have to call it Breeze Tulip. Yep, it's true. So I do believe the reason that they changed the title is the following. Apparently, the game was supposed to be an MMO, or have MMO aspects, and then because the alpha that I played was so well received, and everyone was saying how good it is, I said it's an alpha, all of you may drink, they decided to change the title, or change the development, and be like, let's just make a survival game. We're pretty sure that as a survival game, it'll be a huge success, we can release it, and all will go well. And not wanting to make their fan base angry, because some people are like, ah, I wanted an MMO. They changed the title to illustrate that it's something different. But honestly, that just, I mean, firstly, you're not going to satiate the people that are angry. It's just confusing. You lose the goodwill that you built up on the prior title. It just, I don't know. It seemed very unnecessary. It seemed very, very, very unnecessary. Honestly, the title sounds worse than the prior one. So I think they should have kept it. I think they should have kept it what it is. Anyway, it has been done now. I'm still going to play the game. The game's still cool. But, yeah. Not ideal. Do you think it was a legal reason? No. I think it was literally they kind of wanted to illustrate... I mean, this is what at least what people told me. They wanted to illustrate the new direction of the game and be like, you know, it's not... So they didn't want anyone going, wait, but this is Crosswind. Crosswind was meant to be an MMO. Because honestly, most people didn't even know what the hell a Crosswind was. You know? So, until they played the demo, and the demo or the alpha was a survival game. So I know everyone here was like, yeah, I don't give a crap about this thing being an MMO. I don't give a crap about this thing being an MMO, and it's a cool survival game. Can't wait for this thing to come out. So, I mean, they built up that rapport as Crosswind, you know? Would it mean fun to PvP landboat? I think they've got that still. I mean, they did have that in the alpha. I mean, it wasn't the best aspect of the game, but I mean, I don't think they're going to get rid of Tortuga and the social hub and stuff. I think they're just going to basically keep it as it is. So, I mean, it did have PvP in it before. I'm sure they'll keep some of it. And I say it's sad to lose it, but just about changing the title, I don't think changing the title fixes anything. Pirates Parade is not C or V, it's in fact Y. Pirates are the philosophical type. Okay. Monk Man, I like it. I think people back the money if they pre-orders if they wanted. Nah, they didn't have to. They weren't even pre-orders. The game's not even out of alpha. No pre-orders, no anything. And like I say, very, very few people actually, it was the loud vocal few in their Discord knew as this weird like MMO-esque thing that it was supposed to be. And I think most people actually came on to follow it and wishlist it during the alpha, which again was, you know, a survival game. Lady Lily is dead! No! Who will help me avenge her? Mimster's like, you have my stupid pictures of braces. Dawdle's like, and my cutting barbs. The Necromancer's like, and your Lady Lily. Look, Junkstar, Star Citizen has been alpha for many years for now. Star Citizen very much is the exception, not the rule. Star Citizen is not something we should apply to, to other games. Speaking of which, peeps, exclamation mark Spacecraft. Check out that game. I haven't checked out the game, but the trailer looks really cool. I'm going to hop into that later. I'm going to let you all know if the game is good or if the game is bad. I hope it's good. It looks really, really, really cool. I was joking, but no, I know. So, peeps, I always keep a straight face no matter what, even when I retort your joke. So, I always out-dry someone who was dry, you know? I'm so sorry. And actually, now that I'm thinking, that actually was too serious. Star Citizen. It's just Star Citizen's kind of a joke in its own right. Anyway, I do this all the time, though. Someone goes, they say something serious, sarcastic, then I say something sarcastic back. Then they are like, no, dude, I was being sarcastic. I was like, but so was I. So, yeah. Apparently, I go full sarcasm. All right. Peeps, look at this. I've got a gun and a sword. How do you do? Oh, there, alt. Ooh, I'd do that if I had some bullets. Ooh. I know it, bud. Can we make you quiet again? You can. You can, geeks. It's a dodo. Perhaps you should avoid it. Masalama, thank you so much for the cat treats. Looking forward to Spacecraft. I had it on my wish list for a while now. Cool. I only learned about this about 2 weeks ago when they offered the sponsorship. I am a little bit scared the game doesn't have a trailer for the gameplay. So I'm very, very intrigued to see. The screenshots look cool and the cinematic looks cool, but yeah. I'm hungry! Who's gonna feed me? V is for Valerie. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Valerie, Valerie. Okay, and so it was that they never came back after that singing intro. I'm so sorry. Oh, Harry, Harry. Oh, hello. Hey, Valerie. Nice to meet you. How's it going? How you doing? I'm assuming you were playing some Crosswinds today. Sorry, I'm never gonna... Windrose today. Damn it, peeps, my brain's not intelligent enough to deal with the title change. It's wonderful to meet you. I really do appreciate the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Salamoth goes low. I've seen a Norse Oath. Blood it's called. How do you like it? Yeah, that game was cool yesterday. I like that game yesterday a lot. I don't know what all of you thought. I don't know if anyone bought it after yesterday. I thought that game was cool. Honestly, I think it's going to get too difficult for stream is my main concern. I didn't do well at the last fight. It wasn't really... Oh, you were playing No Man's Sky. Oh, okay. So you probably followed from here before. I couldn't find someone to raid. Saw you live, so I raided. I appreciate that. Sorry, it's your first time chat here. So welcome on in. I'm assuming you watched us play No Man's Sky before. Very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. Fantastic to have you in the chat now. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a fun time over on NMS, getting up to all sorts of stuff. All right, I need to build a campfire by switching to construction mode. I've done it. Build a cooking fire. Press B to enter building mode.
It's a gift.
Geeks, thank you so much for the gifted sum. Geeks, you spoil me, friend. Absolutely, absolutely spoil me. All right, peeps, I'm very fancy. I get 2 fires, one for cooking and one for dancing around. Dodo broth, that's what I'm feeding you. Dodo broth, where is the salt? Who would like dodo broth? Lady Lily, no! Alright. Queer Lady Lily, this is what they get for playing games with me. Deaded. Kasia, here. Dodo broth. Can I drop it? Dodo, did I eat it? Sorry, Kasia. Just so you know, the second Dodo broth was as yummy as the first. Dodo broth. So this is survival co-op. Yeah, peeps. So this is actually, so again, I play this game a lot. This is a very, 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 very cool survival game. Very highly anticipated. Last I saw like 500,000 wish lists and stuff. It's very cool. It's got very awesome systems. It's pirate themed. You get to do all manner of fun and exciting things like sing sea shanties and sail across the sea. If I'm not mistaken, I think the map was procedurally generated. Am I making that up, peeps? Was it procedurally generated?
Hey, let me look.
I think it was. Which is cool. Everyone gets to have a different map. It was very awesome. A very, very, very cool game. I liked it a lot. You can dual wield guns and swords, and you'll see particularly during the day, the graphics are very good. Very, very good. The lighting in the game, at least during the last time I played, magnificent. Nami, thank you so much for the lurk. Only a survival game expert could have created that fire that quickly. You dawdle.
So it is.
You prefer kiwi broth? He tried Kasia? I did. Sorry, my friend's mad I'm not asleep yet. V for Valerie, it's fantastic of you to pop in here. Thank you so much. Hopefully see more of you around. Valheim, but pirates and kind of what Skull and Bones wanted to be. I mean, different games. I mean, Skull and Bones, obviously very mal-aligned. A lot of people didn't like it. It's just, I'm always trying to think, you know, survival games, to say which one it reminds you of is difficult. Probably Valheim. With the loop, I guess. I did prefer this more. It's difficult to say, though. You know, it's got similarities to a few things. But the gameplay loop is probably similar to Valheim. There's different islands that have, like, different things on them. Some of them, like, you will basically work up. Some on, like, a beginner type of island, and then with the procedural generation, you'll get, like, the next type of island that has the next type of resource on, and then the next one. And that's very Valheim-esque, you know? Alright, I should set my respawn point. Okay, there are, of course, undead as well. Jimmy, I would love to play some No Man's Sky with you or something sometime if you want. We can be friends in No Man's Sky. Holy moly, a parry god, Timeless. A parry god, I cry. Holy moly.
How actually is the pairing in this game? What kind of like indicators you look for? Is it like as just before they hit, so you're supposed to strike it?
Honestly, they go, and then I like panic and right click and then it works.
You bastard.
No, it's true though. I need to build kill a boar and obtain its hide. Alright, I have my quest. Noble endeavor. How do I go back to... there. Okay. I will sleep... Not enough. I need plant fiber. Horrific. Come bush, give of me your fiber. Is anything quite as satisfying as trimming bush, Timmy?
Yeah, I'm sure there is.
No ways. Look at all that fiber, Timmy. It's the early survival game. The early survival game fun stuff. Oh, it says Cass. Cass? Quest for Pumbaa. We will find Pumbaa, and we will take him from Timon and his hide. Said the beardless one. Stop it. Don't trim too close. Peeps, I need to so I can get the fiber. How does it compare to trimming beard? Trimming beard is terrible. We don't speak about trimming beard. Okay, set revival point. Revival point is already set. Okay. So I guess this is mine. At least you're not carrying a rock around. I am. I've got 8 rocks. I can't wield them like you can in something like Rust, though. Unfortunately. Alright, by the way, you can come join if I know who you are. I do have one more spot in the game. One more spot in the game if anyone would like to join us. We have Lady Lily. Capable. Brave. Fierce. Married to Mumster is her only drawback. Mumpy, I'm never going to let you live down. For anyone who doesn't know, Mumster made this background for me, and because of that, Mumster is in the dog box. the dog box for at least probably half more stream, and then I'll forget and move on with my life. But for now, in the dog box. The beard trimmer is revenge for milk frother. I'll play in spirit, says Cass. Nice. How were your dreams last night, Cass? Were they eventful, as you were hoping? I was bullied by a boar that kept one-shotting me whenever I spawned for a good 5 to 10 minutes. Odemption, I hate that for you. I will go and bully that boar. And get rid of it. Who keeps a dog in a box? Lady Lily, hopefully. I would, but I've been up 6 hours, so I should be at least trying to sleep. Rob, I understand, friend. I understand. My dear, dear friend Rob. What games? Ale? Ale, you like survival games, yeah? Ale, have you never seen this game? Or are you just tricking me? Are you tricking me because I don't know what the tile is anymore? It's Rosewind. Windrose. I can't get it right. I love pirate games, but I'm broke and just recently bought Blade and Sorcery. This game is a demo currently, peeps. That's all it is actually just a demo, which we're busy playing. No tin meat for Mimster. Dunk, what happened to your beard? Mop, I trimmed it off by accident. I made a terrible, terrible mistake. I trimmed it off by accident. It is growing back, though. Slowly, slowly. Reverse, I'd have to have a very, very hard disagree with you on that. Everyone's entitled to classify a game however they want. But there is a genre. So, for instance, even horror games are called survival. They're like horror survival. And that's often a term that they'll use for things like Resident Evil, whatnot. You've got your scarce resources. This is a survival crafting game. Yes, you don't have environmental stuff and hunger. But, I mean, if this isn't a survival game, then so many other survival crafting games aren't. And I think when you say, at least to me, I stream a crap ton, and a lot of people know what I'm talking about. I think all of you, or most of you, if I say survival game, what actually is the first things you think about? I think you think about a crafting system. I think you think about harvesting resources. I say all of those are a lot more pertinent than you have hunger. Not to mention you do actually make food and stuff. You do make food. You do basically protect yourself against stuff, but through your efforts. So it's almost survival to me means a game where you have nothing. You don't pick up loot while you go along. You are responsible for making your own way. So Uncharted is a survival game, even though there's no hunger or cold. This is a survival game. And I think Steam's classification and stuff agrees with me. So as I say, everyone's entitled to their own definition, but I think that this has to be a survival game. Otherwise, honestly, the niche that you're talking about would be green hell. Yeah. Forest a little bit. Like Ark's got hunger and temperature. That you know, it's more about the you are abandoned. You have to make your own stuff and survive. You know, you got to take the twigs and combine them together. And I think that's what the vast majority of people are. But as I say, that's cool. You've never seen this? Wait, Ale for reals? Okay, so I played a crap ton of this alpha when it came out. So I've got about 65 hours in this game. Very similar to something like Valheim, but it's with pirates, and it's very cool. So yeah, survival crafting game. Very much so. You unlock things as you find more materials. You get to be able to build more or better equipment. You build workbenches and stuff that you use. Your character gets stats that they use. You get different weapon types. You can decide whether to go with an agility build or a strength build. It's very cool. You can dig. Yes, you can. I will trust all my friends on this. Ale, if you'd like, it shouldn't be that hard to sail, just because it's the demo's out right now. So you can play this demo. It shouldn't have that much gameplay in it, but I think you can probably get a good 20 hours into it. So I mean, if you like the look of it, you can try that. Yeah, I think I have to build a workbench, even though there's one here. You know, it's a survival game when the first few minutes are a collectathon. Yeah, that's how I would think of it, you know? It's survival crafting is the genre. Okay, can I pick this thing up? Or do I have to build my own? Building options. Or do I just do demolition mode? Destroy it. Pick up the stuff. Build it again. Okay, I think that's probably the easiest way to do this. Okay. Destroy to build again. Okay, repair kit. Axe and pickaxe seems pretty important, so I need to go collect stones and sticks and stones and sticks. I'm gonna slowly go fall asleep. Valerie, fantastic of you to pop in here. Thank you so much again for the raid. You have yourself a wonderful night. So, folks, I wasn't actually going to hop into this game again because, again, I have actually played it a lot more in depth than this and got further. But we are going to be playing a space game, ! Spacecraft, a little bit later. Oh, crap. T is to auto-lock. I think I had rebindings last time. Space game, ! Spacecraft. You can all check that out. Anyone that did watch me play No Man's Sky recently, this one looks cool. It sounds good. So we're going to hop in. I hope it's good. I've got high hopes for this one. I really hope that by the end of the stream, you don't sit there going, oh no. Oh no, it's clunky or it's crap. I shouldn't do this before I get into games. I shouldn't have high hopes. Because sometimes that sort of makes, it makes it not go well. But I'm having high hopes. I'm choosing to believe. Please let Spacecraft be good. Please let it be good. That sounds cool. The group I normally game with are addicted to survivals. We're 100% of the forest. And they're doing Sons of the Forest. Oh, yeah. No, then you'll love this, Ale. Very cool. It doesn't have the horror aspect. I mean, unless you're talking about how tough dodos are. But very, very survival-esque. Did you check out the new talent system in this yet? No, Kieran, I haven't got there yet. Talent system. Can I see it already or not? I don't think I'm there yet. I don't think dodos are horror. I have heard. I was just thinking about that, Grex. Don't forget to shoot pearls at people. So, don't make the same mistake. I don't know if they changed this, but you get your gun and you can load stuff in your gun to shoot your gun. So you can dual wield your sword and your gun, which is pretty cool. You go pew, pew, pew. And apparently, if you run out of rocks to shoot, so you make like stone ammo, if you pick up like pearls, you shoot the pearls out. And I was shooting so many pearls. Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, cool. Cool. Eh? Look at that. Holy moly. Awesome. Okay, so is this new or did I just not see this in my when I played this game for 65 hours in the alpha? Thank you for that, Rax. Okay. Let's see. Character. I wasn't looking at submenus. This is new? Cool. This is a demo, right? Yes, Brill. This is a demo. I mean, Brill, this is right up your alley. You love pirates. You love pirates, and it's a really good game, Brill. Like, honestly, solid survival aspects. Very, very, very cool survival crafting game. I've played a lot of it. As I didn't play. Oh crap! I just remembered something. Peeps, can you all behave nicely? Do we want to be? I can literally be on the Steam page for this right now. We can be the person that's promoting this on Steam. If anyone goes on Steam, they can find us here. Should we do it? Sorry, the devs did send me the link. I'm quite close to the devs of this.
Do you think it still works?
Huh?
You think it still works?
They literally sent it now.
Oh, cool.
It's mentioned in the Steam. Okay, hold on. App ID there. Okay, now I should be able to just get this to work. Hold on, shouldn't take too long. Okay, people, you all have to behave then because we're on Steam. Can everyone behave if we're on Steam? Can you all behave? Can they behave, timers?
I don't know about that.
Can they behave? How do I change a Steam stream key? Crap. We can try. You all have to behave. They all have to behave, Timeless. Where is this thing?
What?
What was the last game? I was on another Steam page. I don't know if this is the right thing.
No, it was just
Steam Frank. I've already done all of this stuff. Should work. Visit site. Sorry, peeps. This time is please entertain everyone.
Sure thing. So, everyone, how was your day? Did you watch the sports ball? That weather, am I right?
The demo does have its own page, so you think that'll change the link. Kaja, that's very smart of you. You're very intelligent. So I can see the app ID. It's mentioned in the Steam documentation above C number 1. for the broadcast to appear on the main and demos page, make sure you're using this app ID. Crap. Sorry, peeps, I probably shouldn't do this live.
Timey, how about that Warhammer? Oh, we're talking about Warhammer. Beehive? What's a beehive? So, dude, a beehive, it's when you need people to follow the rules, I think. I don't know, it sounds crazy. Beehive. Sports ball? Were they?
Oh,
yes.
yeah, okay. Broadcast app ID. This is in Steam. So you go to Steam. Okay, Steam Community Broadcast Upload. So weird.
Stop rubbing your beard, Dunks. There's nothing there.
Stop it.
You can't stroke your hands through your beard thoughtfully, Dunks.
Wow, he's rude. Okay, they've made this like whole like sheet on how to do this, and then they don't allow you to copy and paste the links.
Timey, I bet you're going to kick Dunks' butts in StarCraft again. Bro, I'll play any strategy and kick Dunks' butts in it.
Incorrect.
Neither of us even have to have played it. I'll kick his butts
Incorrect. I mean, it's kind of correct.
That said, Dunks and I will never do another fighting game ever again.
Yeah, I kicked his butt in all fighting games. He kicks my ass in all strategy games. Sorry, folks, for the weird thing here. I'm just trying to figure out how you can do this. So if anyone doesn't know what we're doing, we're going live on Steam. I don't know where this thing is. It's literally showing me. You go to broadcast. Broadcast tab. Where the hell do you put this thing in? Thomas, please look this up. Sorry, folks, we shouldn't be doing this live.
So, what am I doing?
Figure out how to put in an app code in Steam. It's like a weird menu I've got to find in Steam, but I have no idea why. So if you go Steam, you go settings, you go broadcast, it's over there. But how do I say which app I want to broadcast to? If you go manage broadcast, it doesn't like show anything. That's a bit weird.
Maybe the
Chopper,
code
that's
they
the
gave
worst,
you
dude.
specifically for that.
Waiting for a response from Dunkstar, it says now. I've literally done this before. I just
press Shift Tab, then go Settings, Broadcast.
I'm already there.
And set privacy to anyone can watch.
No, I've already got all that stuff. It's just so that it goes to the right app. I just need it so it goes to the right app, so that I'm...
Okay, then before starting, go to your Steam client settings, broadcast, then configure video quality. Okay, well, that's launch the specific game you wish to stream.
I'm in it.
And then Shift tab to open the overlay, go to settings, broadcast, and ensure the privacy. Okay, yeah, then it should be good. Once you begin to go live,
I don't have anywhere to put in the game, Thomas. You've said nothing and helped naught.
No, you are in the game. You're playing the game. Steam will know what game you're playing.
Okay. Let's give it a go. Everyone go to Steam, see if we go live. So you reckon if I just press this button, it'll work?
Yeah, it seems to be that's the case as far as I understand this.
Oh, no, he's like, I don't know about that. All right, let's give it a go.
I mean, I'm literally
sorcery. Let's see if it works. I haven't changed anything. Let's see if Steam is that intelligent. Peeps, are we live on Steam? Can we see the game? Are we there? Did a thing pop up? When all else fails, just press buttons. Ah! Sorry if I missed any messages, peeps. Not yet. Let's give it a go. Corner timeless. This should work immediately. Are we on? Nothing in the demo page. Let's see. Steam
Are you live
settings.
on Steam itself? Or are you invisible?
It says broadcast control. One viewer. Stop broadcast. Update broadcast. Store page. I mean, it says loading. I don't know. Did you try to use popsicle sticks? No, it should work. I mean, on my thing, it says loading, loading, loading. Nada. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Okay, Time, I'm sending you these things. You can just read through them just to make sure.
All right.
Just get that. Hiya, Donkey Shadow Storms, how's it going? Sorry for anyone who doesn't know, I was just trying to get us on the Steam page. We've done it before.
Hey, listen.
I don't know what's going to do. We're
We're
live?
live, lesson
Oh,
3.
it's on there. Cool. So we're live on Steam. Everyone can see me on Steam. Hi, Steam.
Hey.
Hey,
You're
we're on
welcome.
Steam.
You're welcome.
Cool. I've played this game on Steam before. I'm on the main. You live? Awesome. Cool. Okay, and I've only had something impressive to show off, right? All right. I was saying this earlier, folks. Check how cool the graphics are during the day. I always find since they've like added like ray tracing and like very good like lighting technology in games, I always find daytime looks so much better than nighttime. And this game is very, very pretty. The water's very awesome. And like I said, I've played the alpha before, and setting sail in the seas is very, very, very cool to see. I'm not going to do it now, though, because I will drown. That's an impressive case of scurvy. Yes, I've made a character who could use a little bit of plumpening up, but I'm going to get there. I'm going to get there for sure. I'm visible now. Thank you, everyone, for checking that out. Thank you for that, Z. Launching the demo now? Cool. Does indeed show you on Steam. Hey, peeps. Look at that. Look at that. On Steam. All right, so if anyone who's watching over on Steam, as I have played this game for about 65 hours in the alpha, I am starting again now on the demo just to check out what we can do or what has changed. I have already been told about one change, which is a talent tree now, which, as you can see, I'm new in the game, though, so I have absolutely no talents. I'm talentless. Don't forget the chandeliers. We're not going to speak about the chandeliers, user Rick. Last time I played this game, I worked freaking hard to go and procure metal and do metal things. And my fellow player at the time, Sim76, who probably should have told her we were playing this game before we played it, decided to use all of my very rare metal to go build a chandelier and destroy all my hopes and dreams.
It's fine, Dunks. We'll gaslight Sim again. It always works.
We did. Everyone, oh, crap. No!
No?
Wait, quickly, someone stop us on Steam. That didn't happen. Damn it! It was a man down there. I didn't expect to see him. Wait, peeps, wait. We were supposed to perform well when we were on Steam. Steam's supposed to be where we show skills and stuff. I promise you before this I was doing flawed. You all saw it. I was parrying expertly. You all saw it. Viewers on Twitch, please tell the people on Steam it was perfect, right? It was perfect. I promise you. Remember, I was a parry king, Thomas. That's the word we used, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. All the pairing.
I can't even parry at all? Defeat him for me, ladies. Show him pain.
I don't think that's a common
Parry King.
phrase in Pro
Parry
Gamer.
King's battle. No!
Beat him for me.
I promise you this wasn't happening. It's the pressure. It's getting... I promise you. I'm really good at the game. It's a true story. It's a true... You different... Twisted kind? Diesel, no. For the record, Dunk did say he was a survival game expert. I didn't. I was told that by Dunky's Angels. All right, well, good job, team. We defeated the undead army. Go us. We did it together. Honestly, though, where was this dude? He's like a ninja. He's like an undead ninja. He was just hiding away here while I was busy trying to get my frost bell and my lamp and stuff. You're not wrong, Sixth Book. I already have this note. Letter to a good friend. Interesting. I don't remember reading it. That man must have defeated me whilst I was. Okay. Did we have... Discovery, resources discovered. Good. We can build new things. Cool. Letter to a good friend. Library. Stories, nothing. All right, we'll never know what our good friend had to say to us. Dear Dunkstar, the treasure is buried right in the starting zone. But we won't know that because we didn't read the letter, so now we're just going to have to go find all of our own crap. Okay, I have to go kill a boar. That is my journey in life. Just like how Samson lost his power when he got a haircut, so has Dunk's power been diminished? No, even today without a beard, I did okay. I did fine. Look at all that skills, says Chimera. Chimera. All right, should we see if we can build storage? That would probably be pretty good. I can build a bed, sleep, wooden chest, needs nails. Yes, I remember. I remember nails being integral part. Letters in the curious tab. Thank you, Rax. Okay, first let me just make a couple wicker baskets. They're quite ornate, right? I mean, I really went out of my way. I could have just like literally stuck my stuff in a pile on the ground, but this is very pretty. Triton's horn, found on the beach. Closed scallop shell. Shift click. There you go. Are you on a server with other people, or is it like Valheim? Okay, so sorry. On your question, you say, am I on a server with other people, or is it like Valheim? So, I mean, Valheim, I could be on a server with other people. So, sorry, I don't quite understand the distinction difference that you're saying, but I am hosting people now. You can get a server instead, and you can play with other people. Oh, like an MMO. Okay, so no. So it's more like a standard survival game. Either you host it on your computer, or you host it on a dedicated server. But you do make your own servers. Whether the game is going to make public servers, I'm not entirely sure. Also, on the alpha access of the game did have, and I don't know if they're going to keep this because they have decided to stray away from the MMO aspects, but the game did have like public areas where you could interact with people. So then there was like randoms busy walking around. So I'm not entirely sure. I haven't actually looked. I'm not entirely sure how they're going to do the final game. I'm not sure if they're going to do it local hosting. And then there's like a community hub where you can go out into the world. Or if they'll make it that it's just isolated. Not entirely sure. We're going to have to see. If anyone does know the answer for that, let me know. As I haven't really kept up to date with the changes since the alpha that I played. They said that you can have dedicated servers. Nice. But will there still be those community zones? Since they're moving away from the MMO aspects, will there still be Tortuga? Will there still be that ship combat that I did? All of that stuff. Public server versus co-op, I think they mean. Got it. In a pirate reminded me of Monstar, the big baddie from Silverhawks. Denver, I'm going to be honest, I never watched Silverhawks. You think that I look like a bad guy from that? Cool. Tortuga's still there. Okay, and still community stuff. Sweet. Kieran says the opposite though. Okay, I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me. Check for pearls, POTM guy. I'll just shoot them off if they are there. Okay. So we can build fast travel points now. A lamp seems pretty good. Should probably carry that around. Shrub seeds. Undead essence, rumored to not be to be used not only in alchemy but also in the creation of enchanted weapons. I'm in. So yeah, I've got about 65 hours in the game, but I honestly can't remember most of the stuff. So, oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, so this is what was happening while I was busy building a wicker basket. Look, shelter. Darby shelter. And yeah, just same as all survival crafting games, very cool building. So I did really enjoy this game the last time I played it. If they've improved it, it can only be better. The main thing, and I know anyone that was here will attest to it, when this game first came out, is we used to play the alpha consume liquids game. Every single time I said, peeps, this game is in alpha, can you believe it? Everyone was like, no. So the game was in a really, really good place, despite not even being in beta yet. It was still in alpha. So the fact that they've got it to demo stage now, obviously it's a little bit further along. But even in alpha, this game was, there you go. It was incredibly polished. It was really good. And I think that's what made them pivot. I don't think they expected to get as many people say like how awesome it was. Will my pirate ship be like Gavin? Perhaps. Alright, I have to go kill a boar and take of its hide and probably get some meat so I can stop being hungry and stuff. I do have this status effect though. Does anyone know how to check that? I think that's called happy. Look how happy that pirate looks in the bottom left. I don't see it anywhere there. Does anyone know how to see that? For 5 minutes and 33 seconds, I'm... Yay! You built the abomination of a hole in the beach? Listen, I have a bit of a warning. When anyone... If you get further in the game and you get a shovel, you can dig up the earth. You can terraform. Don't do it outside your companion's tiki bar. I dug a massive, massive hole. But I mean, it was pretty cool. Like, you can literally have the water, like, flow into the hole. I was very impressed with it. But apparently no one was impressed with me. Apparently it wasn't good. You just watched the trailer. The game's awesome. Peeps, I've played this game. It is awesome. It's very cool. There's bosses and undead stuff. It's very, very cool. To be honest, the last time I played this, the biggest issue I had with the game was to do with lag during certain fights. And the fact that you can have local... The fact that you can... Okay, peeps, I know what you're about to say, but I promise you these things are quite difficult. If I die to this, many people die to these creatures. They are dastardly. So if I kill it, it's basically akin to David killing Goliath. You see? You see? I am the chosen one. I am the chosen one. I've defeated the mighty dodo of lore. GG, thank you very much. It is correct to praise streamer for that. I thought I had a human face. It creeped you out. So anyway, it's quite nice to be able to parry perfectly now on this. It's very cool. Okay. They're very powerful. Folks, I actually don't understand how these creatures went extinct. They're some of the most fearsome hunters in all the lands. That one had 4 eggs inside of it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oof. So it was that that big dodo had 4 little dodos inside of it. Whoops. Wow. I'm so sorry. If you dig a hole while playing Windrose, you are legally obligated to play the metal diggy diggy hole cover by Windrose. By killing it, you have taken its spirit, therefore you are now a dodo. Are there still 3 of you? Yes. Lunch? Yeah. Windrose is the trial good amount of content? It's less than I had before, Vi. So to be honest, I was umming and ahhing about jumping into this. I'm playing another game later, so I'm hopping into this one first. Since I'm on the Steam page, though, I won't mention the other game's title. But I'm hopping into another game later. So I thought, yeah, let's see if they've done any improvements. Just hop on in. Because, yeah, last time I built up, as I had about 65 hours of this game. So I've got a very, very, very good thing. Should I play solo Salty Croc? Sorry, do you want to do Salty Croc? I'm not trying to be offensive or anything. Sorry, we just generally only play... I just have a fast rule. I only play with subs. I know you've been around here for a while, but it's just to kind of keep it safe. People have to go into the Discord. They have to check the deets and stuff. Otherwise, I do open it up. So I'm sorry to be exclusive. I'm not trying to do pay to win or anything. It's just kind of a rule that I have generally, which I do have to stick to. Otherwise, I never know, like, if I've known someone for a week, or I've known them for a month, or I've known, you know what I mean? So unfortunately, I always read it through like that. Pay to friend, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm really not trying to do anything like that. But yeah, that's generally how I do it, because otherwise it just leaves it a difficult thing to do. Alright, look everyone, behold! So there are ships that are out and about, you can fight them. The ship combat was cool. It's a little bit arcadey, but it was cool. It was cool. I did like it. Honestly, you don't need to have like super realistic loading of cannons, and because the problem is when you are single player, obviously stuff like that can be very difficult. So it was a bit arcadey, but I did like it. I did like it. I did find it fun. The only thing I didn't like about it is I did fight Arcasia in a sea battle, and I absolutely wrecked Arcasia. Arcasia was against the ropes. I managed my sails better than Arcasia. I managed my... Okay, this is the thing we have to kill. I managed my cannonballs better than Arcasia. I shot better than Arcasia. I was 1 hit away from killing Arcasia, and then Arcasia got a lucky shot. She shot off like 15 cannonballs, and 1 hit my pirate in the head and killed me. My ship was still in perfect nick, and the stupid cannonball hit me in the head. And apparently that means you lose. Getting hit in the head by a cannonball means you die. So yeah. So technically I'm obviously much, much, much better at ship combat than Arcasia. Ooh, Parry King! Ooh, Parry King! Hey. Okay, so the parry is actually really easy to do now. There we go! Defeated! Can I respect lunge? No. That's Arcasia. Arcasia means no matter what, apparently. What do I eat when streaming? Goop. It is a concoction of my own design, so that I don't have to chew food and stuff. I drink goop. I don't want to... I think this is a disgusting sounding term. I don't want to mukbang you all. I think that's like a streams that like people enjoy listening to people eat and stuff. So I try not to do that. So yeah, I drink all my sustenance through goop. Not to be confused with Gwyneth Paltrow's product of the same name. I don't want to get sued, so it's definitely not that. And doesn't know, Gwyneth Paltrow has a line of products. This is a true story called Goop, and included in that line of products is a candle that smells of Gwyneth Paltrow's bits, let's just say. Ah, the things we're allowed to do on the Steam front page, question mark. Peeps who are on the Steam front page. Or on the front page for this. This is obviously all relevant, though. It's relevant to the game. Because I'm sure we will find goop in the game. Mukbang is eating excessive amounts of food. Is it? Okay, I need to craft stuff. I need a pick and I need an axe. I did need to get this boar, though. So that's good. Occasionally, I'll have materials if you need them. Or do you want to hunt boars together? I'm also very hungry. I'm going to drink some rum. I'm full of courage. We ran out of rum today. The crew sobered up a bit. What a damned mess. The scoundrels tried to hatch a plot.
At least we're not watching paint dry. Dunk shrug.
Listen, that was a good... Honestly, I think all of you could respect me for that. So for anyone who didn't know the story, I was on the front page of Twitch a couple months ago. And in order to... What I thought was a boss move is I streamed paint drying. It was an ironic kind of humor. A lot of people... No one followed. No one really thought it was funny. I did it for the lol. I thought that's very cool. That's a fun thing to do. No one else thought of it. I quite like it. And I taught everyone how to play Minesweeper. Was it my best idea? Probably not, but I don't care. It was brave and bold. Okay, there's a thing over here. I already have this note. Peeps, I seem to already have everything. I wonder if it's keeping progress from before.
Didn't you
Chopper,
start a
thank
new
you.
game?
Oh, Diamonds is still here. How's the demo going? It's going cool. I did start a new game. Macri, it's going good. I said it's a bit of a weird one because I've already played the game quite far. So normally I wouldn't hop into a demo again. But yeah, we had some time to kill today and I did enjoy the game. And I know a lot of you didn't see it. So I'm very happy to like showcase the game to all of you. You can see what it's like. I've also forgotten where we live, which is quite problematic. Okay. I live... Wait, I'm the yellow one. Okay, we live down here. Macri, nice to see you, friend. Also, thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. If anyone would like to chat on us over Steam, I don't know if anyone's chatting on there. I don't know if people ever chat on Steam. If you'd like to chat to us, ask any questions or anything, you will have to come over to Twitch. I can't read two chats at once. Sorry about that. I don't have the skills or the monitors, the amount of monitors. There's a point of interest over here. Collect all the fiber. Oh, Keisha, another piggy. Oh, Keisha. Keisha, it's piggies. Crap. Okay. It's time for Harry King to show why he's made of good stuff. Keisha! Okay, it wasn't fair though. I would have taken them. If it was only 2v1, I would have taken them easily. But 3v1s was a bit much. And they brought the Big Daddy pig. Great stuff. I shouldn't have been so bold. I could have done it. Is this game better than Hytale? Honestly, they're very, very, very different games. I personally prefer this game to Hytale, like quite a bit more. It's more my style of game, but they're very, very different. They're difficult to compare. They're kind of like chalk and cheese. They've got obviously similar aspects here and there, but other than that, nah. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thank you, Cass. A pirate's favorite letter, a letter of marquee, makes more sense, to be honest. So, peeps, maybe we should change the title. I've got a joke that I always tell. It's a pirate joke. It is the best joke in the entire world because no one knows the punchline to the joke, which is amazing. I'm going to say it only one more time because I've never actually said it before on stream. So for the first time ever, I'll tell you the joke. You go to someone and you say, why are pirates pirates? And then they go, I don't know. And you go, they just are. Then you say, what is a pirate's favorite... what does a pirate drive? And they go, I don't know. You go, a car. And then you say, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And then they go, R. And then you go, you'd think it'd be R, but nay, a pirate's first letter be the C. Then, which is even better, is if someone's heard the joke before, then they think they're too smart for you. Then you go, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And they go, they look at you like smugly, and you can see it in their eyes that they're going to catch you out, and they go, C. And then you go, Ah, you'd think it'd be C, but nay, a pirate without a P just spells irate. And then they go, you go, get wrecked. And if they come in and they say P, then you go, ah, you'd think it'd be P, but nay, a pirate, X marks the spot. I mean, we literally come up with every letter of the alphabet. They cannot figure us out. It's fantastic and it's wonderful. There's nothing they can do to stop us. Thank you, Chimera, for pretending you'd never heard that before. You see, a ship of salty dogs. Alright, I do need to go retrieve... Oh, I've got my stuff. Okay. I mean, it would have been cool to kill 3 boars, though. They are made of much flesh. And that is what we were going for. I wouldn't mind, like, a nice home-cooked meal, though. Hello, crab. So sorry. So sorry, sir. So sorry. So sorry. My apologies. So sorry. So sorry. Folks, survival games mean having to kill cute little scurrying beasties so that you can survive. It's not always ideal, but it's what has to happen. It's them or us. This is the laws of the jungle. I finally got to hear the pirate joke. Optimal, yay! You've done it. Your life has meaning. First time ever? It is the first time ever, Z. Forever, ever, forever, ever? Correct. Okay. Alright, let's see what fantastic things my pirate companions have got up to. So, what does everyone think, okay? I'm stranded on a desert island. This is me, okay? I am what's known as a scurvy dog. And I'm stranded here with 2 eligible bachelorettes. It's basically a reality show over here. Can pirate find love? Here, Love Island. Rosewind. Actually, Rosewind could be a dating show. Okay, on fire is this over here? I think so. Chimera wants me to do some stretches. Alright, Chimera. Do that. Hi. Okay. Can I make a pick and an axe? There we go. It is my destiny. I can make both. Ooh, I also stole about 55 pieces of cloth away from Arcasia. Sorry, Arcasia. I left you an axe, though.
It's okay. Arcasia's used to it by now.
Hello, Timeless.
Hello.
Keeps Timey's here. For anyone who doesn't often have a co-host, he's not playing with us, though, which is sad.
Nah. I've been here the entire time. Just been listening.
It's Windrose, Windrose. I still know it as cross. Peeps, I don't know, like it happens sometimes if any of you have 2 usernames. You have one username on Twitch, and then you have like a different username in game. I can't remember. I commit one thing. I committed my memory to Crosswind. I don't know what a Windrose is.
No, but Crosswind
I looked and I said Crosswind. Nah, it's Windrose. So I'm not intelligent enough. Hold on, this seems like it'll be good. This game did have pulling of inventory, yes? The #1 feature that every survival game must have always. I think it did. I think if I go to the cooking part now, I can cook many things. Boiled crab, yes. I don't actually have any crab stuff on me. Good. Okay, it's amazing how many games don't give the ability to pull from inventory. It's wild, really. It's wild. You've got to have that. You've got to have that ability. Everyone's
sure
used to
add
it.
Later. It does feel like
Scurvy
most
Island,
games
yes.
Standard.
Sorry, what was that?
No, I was going to say they're probably going to add it later. I'm sure most games seem to just add it during development.
Maybe not. Would any of you watch the game or the reality show Scurvy Island? Arr, how be ye? How ye doing? Salatas need a trailer? I'm no longer interested. Unless. How ye doing? How ye doing? No, she still remembers her husband back at home. It would be a very bloody datey show. No, it'll be fine. I mean, I almost got that's okay. She hasn't decided whether to skewer me or bonk me with a hammer. Sorry, I haven't crafted watering can yet. Okay, that's fine. All right, I need to do new discoveries available. Okay, so I've discovered new things. I can now make spicy kebab, bacon bread, armor and clothing workshop, sailor backpack, survivor's jacket, survivor pants, survivor boots, survivor gloves, and survivor's bandana. Look at me go. G-Tech, what's happening? Dude, she's so hammered. She really is. Okay, so these are the different types of islands that you get now. Once I go sailing, you'll see you get to like... So very similar to something like Valheim. Different biomes that have different resources that you need to go into. I went to all of these last time. So you literally can't get to these. Or is this just unavailable to me now? Is the demo that much smaller? No, surely not, right? I mean, it could be. I guess it is just
Maybe
a
you have
demo.
to unlock them.
Again, I don't expect a demo. Last time it was like I literally played for 65 hours. I don't expect a demo to give you that long a playtime. Is there a lot new in the demo? To be honest, I've only noticed one thing large so far, and that is this. There's like a talent tree now. So that's cool. That's cool. You get to build like talents and stuff. Wishing you a great stream. Thank you, Taloya. The demo is small. Okay, because yeah, the alpha was massive. The infamous SA Pirate beardless dunk. No, don't bring attention to the beardlessness. Anyone who doesn't know, I accidentally shaved my beard off. It was a terrible, terrible accident, and it could have happened to anyone. But it happened to me, and it makes me sad. But it could have happened to anyone. Max level's 5, and the demo so-called ends once you're done a certain quest. Okay. Okay, I need to craft new boots. Easy. I probably have to build the other bench thing, though, huh? Crafting and utilities. Fast travel point. And we can do this. We will never, ever, ever be far away from home.
Nodders.
There we go. So you can teleport around the map if you don't wish to sail the 7 seas. Unfortunately, we do need another one of these to be able to make that workable. But at least if we do build one on the other side, we'll have somewhere to return to. Because last time we did that, we sailed and we're like, cool, fast travel points. Sweet, we can fast... Did anyone remember to build one back at base? No. So that's unfortunate. It's going to be perfect soon, I think 2 days. That's what you said yesterday. I promise you it's going to be perfect in 6 months. Diesel says blank beard. It's probably before, but after 53 hours, what's your opinion of the game? The game's cool. No, I really like this game a lot, peeps. The game's very cool. It's a winner. Like, definitely. Unless the devs somehow make it worse. Okay, I actually have seen that happen in games before. It doesn't happen too often. But they'd actually have to actively make the game a lot worse. Because even in alpha, it was very, very, very cool. Like, I would have been very happy to just play that if they'd said early access and I was playing that. I would have been like, yeah, game needs a bit of love here or there. But even in alpha, it was very, very cool. Fire looks good. The fire's pretty epic. And you'll see the water looks good. You can sing sea shanties. There's a lot to love about it. The combat's pretty cool. It's got a little bit more going on above your sort of standard survival game. It's not Elden Ring. But, you know, it's cool. It works well. They've got some talents and stuff now. Okay. Got a bunch of challenge things I can pull off. Alright, I do need to, though, I got distracted. I need to make a armor and clothing workshop. I need 10 coarse fabric and 5 wood. Did we make one of those? I did notice Arcasia had coarse fabric at one point. Did we...
They did have coarse fabric.
Oh, Arcasia did.
That's how you yoinked it.
Well, I don't know. I put it in the chest. I think Arcasia may have it again. They can probably make more, I guess. Coarse fabric. I got coarse fabric I haven't even used yet. Look at that. Chwa-chwing! And my pickaxe. Yeah. It's in the house. Coarse fabric's in the house. Oh, you mean the armor and clothing? Oh, I understand. Making armor and clothing is inside work. I understand, okay. I'm going to delete it, though, if that's okay. Because otherwise I will never be done with my quest. And then I will rebuild it. But ever so slightly skewer than it was before, so that people get irked with me. I don't know how to put things down straight. I get in so much trouble all the time. I just don't have the eye.
Maybe this... Is there anything that says it turns on snapping?
I do remember the building mode even had a way you could kind of like... It had a whole bunch of stuff. Hold on. Building... Oh, yeah, you see. Got rotation angles. You choose like this. It was very fancy. Look at that. 15-degree rotation angles, 15, 45.
Damn.
Snapping
like
on,
that.
snapping off. Camera mode, you can have a high-up mode or a default mode. See, it's very cool.
Damn.
It's cool, huh?
That's pretty depth. I love that.
So yeah, long story. I can
Especially
snap
the
timeless. I
especially-
snap the buildings like I snap spaghetti.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I was
I need
with you
rough
until
hide. Hmm?
I was with you until that.
Getting in so much trouble with that. No, says Ronsada. Snapping spaghetti is fine, peeps. It doesn't fit in the pot otherwise. Don't be spaghetti snapping
it does fit in
denialists.
the
Don't be
pot.
spaghetti snapping denialists.
But the hot water causes it to become malleable. It can slide into the pot, all of it.
I wonder who took all of the boar fur so that they could get new shoes. I was trying to make a new pair of shoes made out of boar fur, but there was no boar fur. I wonder who it could be.
Listen, Arcasia's built most of the base. They deserve those shoes.
I was there at the Battle of Boar. Yeah, okay. We're just calling it the Battle of Boar. I was there
Oh,
at the
yeah.
Battle of Boar.
I remember that battle.
Hey,
That's when
Pop.
you said, "Guys, save me," or "Go, you two defeat them," or something to that effect. Yeah.
I was at the Battle of Boar. Cancel Dunk, you will never cancel me, Brother Wolf. I'm uncancelable. Please don't cancel me. Being a pirate is alright with me. Peeps, there are sea shanties in this. We will get there. At the Boer War. Yeah, I was there at the Boer War. I watched the day Spinax fell. Hey, Pop, what's happening, dude? How are you? I hope you're so good. Welcome on in to everyone, by the way. Thank you very much for the follows. Okay, is anyone monitoring? Like I said, I don't know, do people chat on Steam streams? Chimera, are you taking... Well, Chimera's probably on YouTube. Can you see? Does anyone chat on there?
Can't see Steam, unfortunately. Sorry.
Does anyone, like, chat on there? So sorry, peeps, I'm not reading the chat live on there. I don't have enough stuff. Were you bored? I'm watching. Chimera, look at you doing things. A moderator. Chimera's basically, like, she may as well have toothpicks in her eyes and just watching everything. Ah, that hurt my eye. I'm down at the Boer War. We're having fun at the Boer War. At the Boer War. Bro, are you going to play this? There is some chat on Steam. Oh. Alright, so Steam, I'm so sorry. I'm not reading... Oh, there were a few of us. Oh, okay, but it's you folks. Ah, it's just you. If it's regulars, it's fine. It's regulars doesn't matter. And links work, so I post you a Twitch link. Good lord. Wait, links work in there, and they managed to keep that civil. Holy moly. If I should be using this instead of my sword. Mimp doing good work? Check Mimp. Mimpy's trying to make up for past discretions. Mimpy, one link does not a good time make, my friend. Does not a wrong undone. But it's a good start. You'll play it 100% when it comes out. Okay. I actually logged out of Steam chat so I could come fold laundry. Rindy, will you fold my laundry, please? I actually have quite a lot of unfolded laundry. It's a true story. I've had people in the house, so the laundry remains unfolded. I must catch up on some rest. Cass, you have yourself a great one. Thank you for watching VODs.
So,
The stream is poorer since you were gone, but I understand your need for rest and stuff. Yeah?
what's something that I still struggle with holding laundry? Like, seriously, you should look in my cupboard. It's an abomination. I don't know,
Time, you remember when you spoke about things you shouldn't tell people on stream?
What, folding laundry? Why is that a thing?
Just everyone now pictures your cupboard. I've just pictured your cupboard, and it's horrific, Timeless.
It still looks neat, but I can't explain it. It's not like that really cool.
No, I agree. I can fold a shirt, I can fold pants, but they're not the same. I've seen people who can fold.
It doesn't feel the same. No, that's exactly it.
Like they can fold. They can fold like nobody's business. Kelsey says lol and neat abomination. Kels, how the hell are you, Slayer of Dragons? Sorry, no, something's gross about folding your pop's underpants. I understand. That's what hangers are for minimum folding. I've got hangers, but I mean, you still have to fold things. Because I've got like two sections. My hanging section has mostly like suits and stuff, which I don't really wear anymore, but I own them. I don't fold laundry. Brian the gentleman? Of course you don't. Of course you don't. You wear a monocle and have dovetails at the back of your cape and walk around with a cane. Of course you don't fold laundry. I'm going to ignore the rest of your comment. I hang it in the closet out of laziness. If anyone doesn't know, Brian, in my mind, is the fanciest person in the entire world. Brian basically looks like the Monopoly man, but fancier. Evening, by the way. Nice to see you, Bri. This is finally happening. I'll call you Bri. I'm a gentleman. My name is Brian. Don't come call me Bri. Hey, lock on. Get him, Lily. Pierce him in the bottom. Swinex will be ours. Die, Swinex. It's dead, Lily. He's dead. He's dead, Lily. You can rest now. Your husband has been avenged. This is good. I refuse to say anything about bedroom floor. Okay. The weird thing is, so in a way, this is the problem, peeps. Let this be a lesson to anyone about the circle of violence. So Swinex killed Lily's husband. Lily then killed Swinex in retaliation for them murdering her husband. And then these two sows that were here were married to Swinex, and therefore they tried to kill Lily for killing their husband. And you see, that's why, peeps, never violence is not the answer. Do you agree with that, Tom? So it just perpetuates more violence. It's just, it's not the answer. Where does the circle of vengeance end?
But you need the new shoes.
I'm dead in game, you are, Mimpy. In this universe, you are. You have fallen. You got defeated by Dunkstar the Smooth. The mighty metal-toothed pirate. That happened. That's law here. Okay. Okay, I definitely need to change the auto-lock button. Not the fan of where it is currently. Oh, Parry King. Cool. Check out how cool our fireplace looks in the distance. Very easy to find where we are. Violence is only the answer if someone hurts your pet. John Wicking is the terminology. It ends when I win. Simple, says Z. Z, are you one of those? Oh my god, Z will destroy everything. Z will destroy everything in her path. It ends when I win. All will be destroyed. Z, you gotta stop it. You gotta stop that, Z. It's not ideal. Alright. The good news is I have enough stuff now to make shoes like Arcasia's. The only problem is that they're gonna look like Arcasia's. Am I even special if my shoes look exactly like Arcasia's? Lillian, I also have some shoes for you as well. Look, everyone. Behold! Oh. Good lord, look at my feet. I look like I've got the same feet as Gollum. No! Stupid fat hobbit! Give me a pedicure. Do it now. Okay, or we can just put a pair of shoes on there. We don't have to look at them. There we go. There we go. Feels like John Wicking, valid crash out. Yeah, Dunk is special. He needs spare shoes. He will take the fur. Oh, it didn't look like shoes. Yeah, no, those were my feet. Those actually were a pair of shoes. They were torn boots, which apparently is just like one bandage wrapped around your calf. Lady Lily, I'm going to put this stuff away. I don't know what the range is of the pull. Deposit similar. Oh, this game's got all of the quality of life stuff. Hashtag not sponsored. For reals, peeps, I might be on the Steam page of this. This game company has not paid me to say nice things. I owe them nothing. I do enjoy the game, though. I do. But all opinions are my own, and the opinion is I have enjoyed this game. I did like it. I have played it before, though. Honestly, at this stage, if I just played, I would have been like, I don't know, I haven't done anything. But it does get cool. Wheeler, nice to see you. The game is a solid 10 out of 10. I agree. I have enjoyed it. Like I say, this is still early game. I haven't done much. I used to be a pirate of means. I had really cool outfits and stuff, and I had my ship, and I could go to Tortuga, and I could shoot. Big demo, to be honest. It's going to be small for me no matter what, because I played it on the alpha. So it was a lot bigger when I played it the first time. But we'll see. You played the playtest of this? Nice, dude. All right. I could use some meat. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry here on Scurvy Island. So if anyone doesn't know, this is a reality show. This isn't actually what the game's about, but we've added this in. Here on Scurvy Island, night 2. If Lily doesn't eat me, perhaps she'll date me. Scurvy Island. I mean, the ladies probably would have skewered me and turned me into a pair of boots if I wasn't so skinny. If I wasn't so skinny, they probably would have done it. Okay, I can also build all of this stuff. Okay, I need to mine copper ore in the nearest cave. Alright, which one of you landlubbers would like to join me in a cave? On Scurvy Island. Okay, I'm going to... Does anyone know where the cave is? The building in this game is great, the building is cool. So about the break, alright, I can take a break. Alright, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick break. I'm going to leave it on the screen, though, just because we are on Steam's front page, so I don't want to play other gameplay while we're there.
Yeah,
so I'll just do that. Right? Right? That's cool. No one's going to know.
Yeah,
Cool. I'll see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you over there. If you are over on Steam and you'd like to ask some questions and stuff, you'll have to come over to Twitch to say that, as I'm not reading the messages over there. But thanks for watching nonetheless. Cool. I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
Raid!
Oh no! Peeps, this is why you should never, ever, ever take stretch breaks. You miss raids and stuff? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Also, now I see a beautiful carrot on the screen. That's the first message I read when my face came back. That's cool. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really do appreciate that. Mightily kind. Yeah, wind breaking, that is correct. Never stretch. It's true. I think a lot of people can agree with this. Over on Twitch, every single time you stretch, you're pretty sure your dreams are going to come true. How are you doing? What were you getting up to today? I'm so sorry that I missed your raid. What were you busy jamming today? Also, for anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. Peeps, do go make a new friend if you haven't. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm busy playing a pirate game called No, that's a lie. I can't help. Windrose. They changed the name of the game. I cannot unforget the old name. It's called Windrose. Windrose. And it's very cool. I have played it before. I played about 65 hours when it was in alpha. It's now got a demo and stuff. It's a survival crafting game. Basically, you have to chop down your trees and mine rocks and stuff, and try get yourself to become a powerful pirate lord so you can make up for the betrayal that befell you on the high seas. And as you can see, I am a very, very, very capable pirate. I have over 1/4% body fat. So, I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. These ladies are looking at me in awe of my 1/4% body fat, and they're like, holy moly, that dude is lean. I was playing some WoW tonight. Really want to check out this game. It's very cool. As I said, I've played quite a bit of it. I hope you had a fun time over in WoW. When is WoW's new expansion coming out? I think a lot of people are very excited for that. Every aspect except a beard. Yeah, I shaved by accident. For anyone who remembers me, you're like, wait, the streamer seems familiar. But I don't know why. Yeah, I used to have a beard. I accidentally shaved it off. It was literally an accident. I made a terrible mistake. It was a gear trimmer malfunction. And anyway, that's what's up. 27th for early access, second for everyone, very soon. Good, I hope you have fun with that. Windrose, thank you everyone for reminding me of Windrose. Skill issue, yeah. All right, Lady Lily and Arcasia, do you remember where the cave is? Do we know where a cave is? So I have to go mine copper. So we need to go mine copper, and then we're going to do something with it. Very, very intriguing. Definitely skill issue. Listen, peeps, I do have a lot of skill issues. So sorry, before we do that, do either of you remember how to make lamp oil? Say like animal fat boiled in a pot? Nope, that was wrong. Stuff made at the crafting table? No, wrong as well. Anyone know? Anyone know how you can light my fire? Refill lantern at the bench. Refill repair. Animal fat. Thank you so much, Xanorax. As I say, peeps, you wouldn't believe it, but I have played this game for about 65 hours. But it was many, 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 many days ago. I think it was last year, August or something. So I might as well have never played it before. I also play a crap ton of different games, so I always forget systems. But thank you. Xanorax is the hero that the stream needs. Morning, lovely. Sim! Look what we're playing, Sim. Do you wanna come play for a little while? Sim used to be part of my pirate crew. No! Also, the spot just opened up, strange enough, Sim. Lady Lily. Oh, look at that. Another spot on the roster just opened up. A place on the roster just went hello. Also, if anyone else would like to play, a reminder, this is a demo of this. That's true. You can play the demo right now. I'm always very impressed when devs give you the ability to play a game before it can come out. I know everyone's like, lots of games have done demos. That's true. But you can play a game before it comes out and be like, is it cool? I don't know. I remember when you played a game called Crosswind. That's true. I did play a game called Crosswind. Come on, baby, light no fire. Might with fire. Did you really play this before? I seem to recall you playing Crosswind. I did play Crosswind. A very different game. For anyone who doesn't get the joke, this game used to be called Crosswind. They've changed it to Windrose. Wait, ladies, are you gonna come adventure with me? Rick, don't rat me. Rick the rat. Holy moly, Rick. We promised you wouldn't say that, dude. I know we'd normally jokes and stuff in here, but you can't rat me like that. Alright, would you ladies like some food? I've made dodo broth. It's very, very healthy for you. Probably. Is it true that dodos were delicious and they were made extinct because they were incredibly dumb and easy to hunt? That's the version of what I've heard on why dodos went extinct. They were freaking tasty and very easy to hunt, and therefore they went extinct. Does anyone know if that's true or false? I mean, just saying a lot of demos last few months, really liking that we're going back to normalizing demos. I agree. Honestly, like, and you know what? Truth be told, with Steam culture anyway, you're allowed to refund a game after 2 hours. Why even do that crap? Why be like, yeah, dude, do it, refund it if you don't like it? No, just give a demo. If someone likes it, they'll buy it, and then there's no hassle. I've heard that is false, says Miss Salamoth. I do have to work, though. That's okay, Sim. You don't have to join us if you don't want to. If anyone else would like to, you're welcome to. I'm always faithful to my fiance, also known as Sam. Not sure about tasty, but very stupid and easy to hunt. That's what I've heard too. Same with sea turtles almost going extinct. I mean, should we trust AI for 2 seconds? What can go wrong, right? Why dodo extinct? I'm sure it won't. Why dodo bird can't fly? Why dodo extinct? Okay, why is the dodo extinct? Okay, now it understands. Went extinct around 1681 due to human activity, specifically the introduction of invasive species, rats, pigs, monkeys, cats, that destroyed nests combined with hunting and habitat loss. As flightless ground nesting birds on Mauritius, they had no fear of predators, making them easy prey. Oh, they were so... Peeps, that's like me. I'm so trusting, and then that makes me easy prey. I now empathize with the dodo. Snowy Mist, thank you so much for the raid. Peeps, if you don't know Snowy Mist, delightful member of the community, raiding here all the time. Now, thank you. Thank you, Snowy Mist. Welcome. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's all the pertinent information. Why Dunk not have beard? All right. Sorry, ladies, do either of you know where a cave is? Otherwise, I'm going to go exploring for a cave. Kasia? Lily? Because the last time you were supposed to lead me to a cave, you led yourself to doom. You know what? Dunk has no kids. All his eggs were in the nest in the ground outside. It's a true story. Yes. Okay, Lady Lily knows where the cave is. We're going to follow Lady Lil. Light blue banner on the map. Cool. That was all lies. I got rid of the dodos because they owed me money. Oh my god, Tick Rule's one of those. They owed me money. They can't be allowed to exist. Quick, cue the Sarah McLachlan music before the Dunk Dodo Bird goes extinct. I must be honest, I don't know a single Sarah McLachlan song. I hope this isn't like Reba McEntire all over again. I was like, you don't know Reba? I'm like, no, I don't know Reba. We don't get country music here. I've never heard Reba before. Everyone's like, you cancel him. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. I'm so, and he's pathetic. Everyone knows Reba. So yeah, Rebagate 2025 was a whole thing. Maybe we can move past that in 2026. Maybe my stream can be allowed to grow again because I got cancelled so hard. So hard. I'm like, dude, we don't watch country. Didn't travel across the sea. We don't do country music here. I know Billy Ray Cyrus and Shania Twain. They have played here. That's it. Oh, in the arms of the angels. Okay, I do know that one. I do. Okay, this isn't Rebagate ever again. Sarah and me are like this. I've been in the arms of an angel before. Okay. Dunks puts more people to sleep than Ambien. It's true. Will you play this more than once? Says Sim. Probably if it's a demo, probably not, Sim. It's just a demo. It's going to be short and sweet. Sim, rather focus on work. I can tell that work is stressing you out. All right, ladies. You know the rules. Streamer is the cameraman. I'm obviously the most capable warrior here. I have skills which are far larger than anyone else's. But oh, damn it! I was going to be like, but we need light. And someone has to hold the torch. Okay, no one saw Acacia. But we need light, and someone has to hold the torch. On we go. Okay, peeps, this is true though. Streamers, I'm the cameraman, so I've got to play it cool, you know? Okay, also the truth be told, we're probably not even going to fight anything in here. We're just here to collect copper. So I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to do that. There it is, ladies. There it is. The copper. Go on. Someone has to hold the light, you know? That's a good plan. Like, holy moly, Arcasia's got a strong arm. Wait, did they make that quicker? Okay. I suppose I can help. Oh, damn. Valheim. Whoa, who's up for adoption and how many cents a month is it going to be? I heard the song from the other room. The arms of the angels. Does that play in all the ads? Am I culturally relevant now? Let there be light. I don't remember if it was this game, but in a lot of games, they don't let you hold your light and harvest stuff at the same time. It's very, very, very silly. Primeval World? Holy moly, friend. Welcome back. You spoil me with your time. You spoil me with your hellos. Get to the copper! I'm somehow dumbfounded, says Sassy. Sassy, how? I've noticed a lot of people comparing this to Skull and Bones, but I think its closest relative is Uncharted. Honestly, there's a saying, comparison is the thief of joy. And that is true. You know, the game is its own thing. If, however, you know, sometimes from a streaming perspective, everyone's like, well, can you compare the game to something else or not? If I had to compare this, and I've played a lot of similar games to this, if I had to compare this to things, I would compare it to Valheim. It's like Pirate Valheim. The systems, again, it's its own thing. Valheim had ships, and Valheim did have building, and this game does have its own things, but if I had to compare it to a game, I would compare it to Valheim. To be honest, Uncharted, if I had to compare Uncharted to a game, I would probably compare Uncharted to Valheim as well. Although Uncharted's a bit more deviant with its, like, action system and stuff. But yeah, I'd probably compare this to Valheim. It had sailing, it had similar kind of islands, so if I had to compare, that's the one I would compare it to. It's not a bad comparison, and to be honest, I way prefer this to Valheim. Valheim was very, very, very grindy, at least in my humble opinion. This one, the loop was cool. I never felt it tedious or anything. There was maybe like one resource in the later game. I can't remember what it was. Sim had to go and get it. All right, well, says Sim. Sim, what's all right, well? Please repost if you have. I was busy singing Sarah McLachlan. She took that from you, Sim. You just hope it turns out better than Atlas? I mean, I wouldn't even come close to comparing it with Atlas, you know? I mean, they're both obviously pirate-themed and stuff. But I'll tell you for free. Honestly, I'm not lying when I say this. I have played this game for 65 hours. My opinion on it, I can make an opinion. Normally when I first start playing a game, you're like, what do you think of the game? I can't say. I played this game in alpha. In alpha, before they added anything to it, before they fixed anything up, I would have recommended the game. If you're watching on the Steam front page, I promise I'm not saying this because I'm on the Steam front page. I promise you the devs aren't paying me money. I just did really enjoy it. It was very cool. We had a very fun time. The game is good. If you like survival crafting games, it's good. Very, very, very cool for a survival crafting game. I do like it a lot. I know a lot of people in the survival crafting community, other streamers that I saw and stuff were excited for it, with good reason. It's a good game. I thought it was solid. And I can say that because I have played a lot. And because they're still going to improve it and make it better before they release it, that's cool. I'm on the games page on Steam, Sim. On this games page. Dunk, we all agree to disagree, says Dizzy. Dizzy on what was that? Sorry, friend. I'm out of the loop. Out of the loop here. What did you state? Or did you not state? Sorry, I don't remember what I was talking about for you to agree to disagree on. Are we playing a seemingly unnecessary name change game? Yes. The name change did seem a bit weird to me, if I'm being honest. If you're not constantly dying to malnutrition or hackers, it's already better than Atlas. I was mostly focused on grinding one source in Valheim. It was trees. I still haven't cut down all the trees in that game. Okay. Without the beard, you definitely shed like 5 years. Nicely done, Sassy Seraph. It's unfortunate. I shaved it off by accident. I loved my beard. I want it back. I want it back. I want it back for good. My stream is on Steam for this game, Dunk. Just noticed. There you go. You had a soft spot for custom ship design Atlas. It'll be changed for the worse after season. I kept thinking your character was like moaning or something. Turns out it's Tuck snoring. No, it's me. These commercials take forever too. They're so experienced too. Could have made a shorter commercial and had a whole bunch of money used for the puppies. Desk, sorry, what is that for? Were commercials of... that we were talking about with Sarah McLachlan. Sorry, I don't know what commercials you're referring to. I'm assuming. Expensive as well. Sorry, Desk. I have no idea what you're referring to. ASPCA? Where did you see that? Sorry, what made that prompt up? Is that where the Sarah McLachlan thing plays? As I said, I've never actually watched any of that stuff before. I only know what you've told me this very day. Okay, okay, I understand. So that's the arms of the angels. Okay, just checking. Arr! Madam Diablo, you'd think it'd be R, but nay. A pirate's first love be the sea. Okay, I understand, Z. No, I was just double checking. Okay. I gotcha. I'm up to date. I know Sarah McLachlan is. I know what music is. And I can be a pirate and harvest copper all at the same time. I'm very skilled. Inventory is full. Yet I mined anyway. Okay, back to base. Do I live that way? I live here. The rest of her songs are awesome, though. I got nothing against it. I just, like I say, peeps, sometimes, particularly I got that with Reba Gate. Everyone's like, you have to know who Reba is. I was like, I don't know who that is. And they couldn't believe it. But remember, each culture is different. So over here, like, I know, like, over in the States, you'd be like country western music. Everyone knows the stuff. Not everyone listens to it, but, you know, you would know, like, the more popular artists if you've ever listened to a radio or something. That stuff literally might not even come on here, you know? It may not even come on here. Wild, I know. This game looks so fun. Madam Diablo, have you not played it? It's very good. I like it a lot. Hashtag not sponsored. What happened? Thank you, Shaved Beard. Jigsaw did it by accident. Everyone's been coming in. It's the main topic discussion. I now have to say it at least. In fact, we should play a game that every single time I have to say I shaved with my beard by accident. I made a terrible, terrible mistake. I explained how it happened. I was using a beard trimming contraption that you adjust the length of your beard, and I put it onto the length that I normally use, and I didn't know that I'd removed my guard on it to clean it, and it literally was on like the number 0, and I was like, Zzz, no. So yeah, I accidentally shaved with my beard. It's an abomination. In the arms of the shaver. I heard you do not take the progress. Yeah, you're not going to take your progress with you from the demo. But I mean, it's cool to check out if you like it. I'm also assuming it's not too far from release if they're releasing the demo now. Again, the alpha was perfect. The alpha was good. The alpha was good as is. I don't know what they've added in yet, but it was still good. Alright, my inventory is full. I need to smelt these things. Oh, Dr. Galen's here.
I remain at your service.
Oh, thank God, it is you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself again. Galen Skelton, ship's surgeon. I'm truly glad you survived. Well, this is one hell of a surprise. No. Well, this is one hell of a surprise. Same here, Captain. I didn't think anyone else made it. After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Lucky I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a far better chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Peeps, this guy's far better looking than he was before, right? Am I right that they... Wait, is this one of the improvements they made from the alpha? Galen is about 500 times better looking. I'm pretty sure this dude was like a podgy... Am I making this up? Does anyone remember? Ro, thank you so much for the gift. It's up to Huntress Lena. Huntress Lena gets subbed. How the heck are you, Ro? What made you select Huntress Lena for that? Lena, did I miss something there from you? I hope you've been so good, Huntress Lena. I hope you've been amazing. I know Huntress Lena normally lurks, but I don't know if she hadn't been around for a while. I hope I didn't miss a message in here. VIP without a sub? Yeah, now Huntress Lena's hardcore old school around here. Lena, I hope that you are so good. Also, there's a hype train just because Huntress Lena by themselves. How did I miss a message? I still don't even see it. I don't even see Huntress Lena around. Looking for the pink username. I don't see it. Did she pop into chat? Open a character and hit a cures and learn stuff. Open up character. Hit cure. Oh. Broken heirloom medallion. Stone in the medallion has cracked, and the gold settling is mottled with dark stains. When you go to sea, be ready to lose an arm, a leg, even your life. But never, do you hear me? Never be part of this. Father. Hey, Bunny Roo, nice to see you. How's it going? Oh, yes?
I checked. Huntress Lena didn't send any messages today. You're good.
Ro went out hunting for a place to give us up. Thank you, Ro. You spoil me, friend. You spoil me. Yeah, Huntress Lena normally lurks in here. I haven't seen Huntress Lena in a good while. Another normal-looking character got beautified, says Vi. Okay, there was no message. Thank you. Such an important question, Steam. Okay, looking handsome, Dunk V. I don't know about that. Okay, decorations, peer decorations. Learn. Cool. Put to journal. Henry, you treacherous bastard! Whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half of our caches have been destroyed and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments and we'll lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. Okay, I just learned that person's name is Marita. I think that was... I mean, that was a pretty ladyish voice, right, Tammy? Yeah.
Wait, the one you just did? No way.
I didn't read the bottom, okay? Sin Marita, I feel for you. We get to blow the man down. Bees. Bees had forgotten about that. I'd been forgotten about that for sure. Every single time Bees came into chat, we had to blow men down. Holy moly. Bees, we were discussing today that you are just a stopgap between me and Dawdle. Me and Dawdle after this nonsense that she did in the background. So yeah, now she's just the friend of my friend. You are our mutual go-between. I think she gets you in the divorce, probably, but... oh well. Guilty as charged? I wouldn't say it if it weren't true, Dunk. Thank you, V. Yeah, you get to blow the men down today. Dunk with Scottish accent. I'm just trying to put on some accents. Devs, if you need someone to voice act, I'll do it for free. They're like, no thank you. No thank you. None of that. None of that. I mean, I think Dr. Galen could have an accent like this, Tammy.
Captain.
Oh, thank God it is.
I don't think so.
Don't want him to give my accent, you know. You will not do it for... I'll do it for free. I'll do the first one for exposure. Never again. Once I'm like, dude, I've voice acted in Windrose. I can't remember this bloody title. Crosswind, Windrose. I did it in Windrose. I'm like, the rest I do for exposure, you know? Oh, sorry, for money. The first one's for exposure, the rest are for money. Am I supposed to be flattered or maybe worried? Nah, you'll be fine, Bees. We're still friends. Just tell Dawdle. Dawdle must behave. No more silly backgrounds. You've already voice acted before? I have been a voice actor before, that is true. That still hasn't come out, though. They just need to change it back to Crosswind. We need to make a petition.
Captain.
Honestly, I feel for the devs. I think people actually put pressure on them, and that's why they changed. I don't think they should have changed. I really don't. I don't think they should have changed it at all. I think they should have just weathered the naysayers on the MMO stuff and left it, if I'm understanding the story correctly. But they had their reasons, and we won't put any more pressure on them to do names. Okay. Do we have a thing? Oh, we do. Okay. Smelt iron. Crafty craft. Copper ingots. We have no charcoal. Uh-oh. Oh. No, this is definitely new. Look at this. No, they made this guy... I promise you they made this guy far better looking. They gave him backstories and stuff. Are you looking some new things? Oh, I can evict him, though. If I want to. Yeah, I'm the best looking... Well, peeps, to be honest, I hate him because my character, the only reason that I was going to win Scurvy Island, the dating reality show, is because I was the best looking man on the island. And you can already see Lady Lily blushing over here, talking to stupid Dr. Galen, this stupid handsome face. Stupid handsome Dr. Galen, this stupid face. I'm never going to win Scurvy Island with him around. Never. I was really hoping to win Scurvy Island. True story. Does anyone know how to make charcoal? Charcoal. I mean, you would think it would be at a fire. Charcoal. You're going to join it for an hour or so? Sim, you don't have to if you don't wish to, madam. Yo, I'm late. How's the game? The game's cool, that dude bear. I've played it before. I'm just at the beginning of the game again. Now it's cool. Charcoal. How the hell do you make charcoal? Evict the doctor. Remove the competition. She plays it. I would actually really like to do that. Honestly and truly. Look at me. I'm not going to win otherwise. Scurvy Island is not for me. Look at him. He looks like he actually has nutrition, which I'm not a fan of. Just date the doctor also removes the competition. I don't know. He knows medicine and stuff. Oh, look at him. He's so good looking. Oh, God. He's even got eyeglasses. Seeing eyeglasses. The mark of intelligence, Timeless.
Oh, yes.
This guest is already settled by someone else. You see, it's Lady Lily. If you evict them, you won't be able to invite them back until you've met them. I don't know what that means. Okay, and then you can also do this. We can send our workers, and we can do stuff. We can have guests and workers, and this system does look like they have enhanced it a bit more. Watchmate say, I'd love to play with you, Sim. Right, Dunk? Of course, Sim, but I also don't want you to have a bad week because you started off playing video games instead of doing your work. You know? Obviously, I'd love to play with you, but I don't want you to get fired. Not because of me. You need a charcoal kiln. Thank you. Alright, if I were a charcoal kiln, I would be under crafting and utilities. Look at that. I need 20 clay. Also, if anyone didn't see the building system, here it is. It does have quite a few options. You can choose how much you want things to rotate by. 15, 30, 45, 90-degree angles. You can choose if you want to snap. You can choose if you want to have a high or a low building point. It's pretty cool, and the building's pretty awesome. I've liked it a lot. But I need to... Where would you be if you were clay? You'd be like mud and you'd be hanging out close to water, but where?
Sometimes rivers work.
Come, let's just
in
offload my
games like
inventory.
this.
Holy moly. This game always
So,
makes
yeah,
me want to go
sometimes-
swimming. Bees? If you come visit, we can go swimming, Bees. We can do it. Now, would you introduce Occasion Eye and Sim to this handsome new man on the beach, flood his eyelashes? Lady Lily! Damn it! Occasion, Lady Lily, this is Dr. Galen. He's not married. Every part of me wanted to say that he was, but he's not. Can be found under dirt, could be. Let's deposit similar in there. Deposit similar. Gavin, that could be his first name. Okay, let's put the rest of this around there. That. Potatoes. Okay, wood. Nails. Cloth. Let no one say that streamer did not contribute, for he contributed some. Okay, stone bullets. You know what? I'll do it. I'll show you peeps how the shooting works as well. Repair kits, combos. Okay, stone stuff. I've already got that. Refill, repair. I can't seem to do anything with this guy, but like I said, it did have the ability to send people out and do tasks and stuff, which was cool. I do like systems like that. Last chance, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. You absolutely, absolutely spoil me. I read your message before your streak came up. I was very confused by it. Show us how to dig a hole. I don't have a spade. Okay, I should probably actually wear these things. Defense 90. What the heck? Defense 90. 90 defense. Okay, peeps, I shouldn't be running around topless. It's actually really important. I don't know how high defense goes up to, but 90 sounds like a really high number for a bandage wrapped around your head. Oh, charcoal. Someone found clay. Fantastic. Okay, I'm going to take the first batch. Lady Lily's like, excuse me? Sorry, Lady Lily. Maybe it's style points? What is this, like 90 out of 1,000,000? Oh, where's the beard, Kidget? I accidentally shaved off my beard. I literally accidentally did it. I was horrified. Absolutely, absolutely horrified. I made a terrible, terrible, terrible mistake. As you know. I saw a little claim to say the letter C. Dinovan, you'd think it'd be C, but nay. A pirate without a P is irate. See, everyone that's coming in and thinks they know the joke, you don't know it. You don't know it. And if you go, it's P, then I go, you'd think it'd be P, but nay. A pirate knows that X marks the spot. You got me? Peeps, it's the best joke. And Dinovan, I've taught you something now. The next time when you go tell that joke, go to someone that you know you've told it to before and go, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And they go, R. Okay, sorry, that's the people who don't know it. You go, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And they go, they look at you all smugly and they go, C. And then you go, you'd think it'd be C, but nay, a pirate without a P is just irate. And they go, you go, get wrecked. So you take that feeling, you take that shame that you're feeling right now, the immense feeling of shame, and you use that. You use that to go and wreck someone. Kidgen, I'm afraid that redeem is only for tier 3 subscribers. I'm afraid that's what the thing means. I'm sorry to be elitist, but it's only for tier 3 subscribers. Only for tier 3. I'm sorry, Fred. Sorry. What's a necromancer's favorite letter? B. B is for brother. What about B? B is for brother, Scan. A necromancer's favorite letter. Mimster redeemed Timeless. All right, Mimpy's done it for you, kid. Look at that. Timey?
Yeah.
In fact, for anyone who's new and doesn't know what this is, don't worry about it.
Timeless.
Times we actually need a remake of this that's new, dude. And with your proper avatar and stuff.
We keep the majestic cow though, yeah?
100% the cow needs to stay, dude.
Yes.
The cow stays. No, the build, everything's fine. Just I need to have a new thing. Not sure how I join. Timeless will send you the stuff, Sim. Timeless, get off your ass and send Sim the stuff.
Alright, send you the stuff, Sim.
Hey, I gotta think smelt copper ingots, but I already did that. Infernicon? With that name, I'd expect the game to be blasting diggy hole all day long. I am a pirate and I'm digging a hole. This game does have sea shanties. They're very cool. My favorite one, you'll hear them though. The sea shanties are amazing. Split, stop it. I shaved it off by accident. You know this to be true. Very sad about it. I'm very sad about it. It'll grow back one day. Again, for anyone who's new around here, I used to have a beard. And this is the worst part about it. I knew I'd have to explain it for like 6 weeks. Sawhorse. Black weaponsmith. Okay, wood. Copper ingots. Okay, we're out of wood for some weird reason. Or... we'll use it? Did someone else build it? Did any of you lovely ladies build the weaponsmithing bench? I need a beard command? Probably. Love you a good sea shanty? It's really good in this. I'm trying to remember the one that was like, and we won't give a damn till we dum bum ba da 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 da. That one was cool. Sorry, that literally is the way it sounds. You'll hear when you hear it. I just don't know the lyrics. Wood makes charcoal. Alright, wood makes charcoal. I understand. Let's get cut in. Is this fully out? Nah, this is just a demo, huh? So I'm just revisiting it today. I'm actually playing another game a little bit later. So I needed some time to kill. So I thought, let me just quickly see what changes they've done in this. Because I did like it a lot. So we got some time to kill. For the stubble version of Dunk compared to the beard version? Really? DC? You're the fated viewer of lore. Google can probably find it if you use the voice feature. So you think if I go to Google and go blah 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 blah. Anyone that's played the game, you know exactly which one I'm talking about, though, right? Right. I'm sure I'm not the only one. I think you are. I think you are. Everyone else misses the beard. I was majestic, powerful, and strong, and now I'm just a child. In fact, they're doing it so badly. Look at what they made my background. It's me wearing braces. Mimster thankfully didn't put the pimples on it. It's me with braces looking like I'm 14. Lies? It's true. True story. I like the Dunk version of Dunk. Becky, you're too kind. Z's got to go to bed. Z, madam, sleep the sweetest, please. Turn off your phone, Z. Turn off your phone, Z. Please listen to your streamer for once in your life. Frankly, I like the change. Thank you, Sassy Seraph. Voice features, that the PAI rate? I don't get it. Ha 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 ha, no. Come on, Z. Timmy, did you send the stuff to SimSim?
I did.
You didn't mean to type that in all caps? Peeps, don't stress about it. I don't get phased about caps. I know some people get precious about caps. I enjoy you being enthusiastic. This is a true story. I actually am yelling at all of you all the time. I have what's known as a closed shell headset. And if you ever see me doing this with my ears, it's not because I'm uncomfortable. I'm just trying to make like a gap here so that... Like, check this out. This is like my actual talking volume. When I can hear myself. I don't have to yell at all of you the whole time. It's not good. So I'm literally yelling at all of you the whole time if I'm not like actively thinking about it because I'm technically can't hear. And then my brain just tells me to do that. Which is not good. Alright, I need one more copper ingot. Does anyone else have one more copper ingot? Does anyone have it? Hey Cass, how's it going? How you doing? One more copper ingot. There we go. Okay. Done it. Dunks doesn't know about the 3 shells. I only use 2 shells. It's just as efficient. God, you know what I did? So my nieces are staying, and you know what I did? I'm so ashamed of myself. My father, when I was growing up, told me I'm sure we've spoken about this before. A few of your fathers did it. He told me how they used to wipe their butt in the army. And I don't know what it was. I'm talking to my nieces and their grandfather, and I literally landed up being the guy that told them that story. And I'm like, oh no. So they're going to be like, oh, Uncle Dunkel taught us the story about the how you only use one block of toilet paper. And I'm so ashamed of myself because, yeah, my father taught me that. And it was such a stupid thing. And I'm that guy. So I've passed on the legacy and I'm so ashamed of myself. I speak loudly all the time, but I'm also hearing impaired. Not sure if it has something to do with it or with my loud. Primeval, probably both. I definitely do think if your ears are a bit blocked or you can't hear that good, I do think you speak louder. So I do think that's the case. Cass, Windrose is going good. Is there anyone who doesn't know the one block of toilet paper story? It's horrific. It's horrific. Anyone that ever went to the army got taught it. And it's bad. I suppose we could tell it in a pirate theme and maybe it'll be relevant. But yeah. Okay, we got some food. Increases maximum health. Last 15 minutes. Increases maximum health. Just gonna have to make more Dota broth. But what's a block of toilet paper? Like a single block of toilet paper. So you take like one square of toilet paper, while you tear it off. If I'm not really small, this is a napkin. This isn't toilet paper. Otherwise, I'd be really little. I told the streamer the other day that I was 4'2" and she didn't believe me. Can you imagine that, Timey?
With how you look like now, yeah.
He's so mean. All right, we're gonna craft this weapons bench. Let's do it. Let's do that. I didn't. Oh my God, Car, you are here. What are you doing here, Car? What are you doing lurking away at me? You speak. You speak. Can everyone please address messages to Jessica Gray? Say, hello, Jessica, how are you? And then she has to type lots. Apparently, Timeless, it's intimidating to type in this chat. Can you imagine that? Imagine that, making it feel like I'm too busy to get awesome chats. Also, Car, just going on the thing. So Car's got a viewer in there. She was trying to do a thing where she was going to go, because she does IRL streams, where she was going to go find people that are eligible and have like a funny dating section, Obviously, she doesn't want to date some randos, but, have like a funny dating section. And the one viewer mentioned doing something like that with me. You don't want to do that. I have played, as an example, but how bad I am at dating, I've played a game called Date Everything Simulator, a game where you can literally date anything. You get a magical pair of glasses, you can date a microwave, you can date the fridge, you can date literal trash. I got the bad ending of that game because nothing would date me. That's how bad I am. That's how bad I am. I'm that undateable. Literal trash wouldn't date me. Literal trash. So yeah, that's very problematic. Also, I am 4'2". Look at this. Look at this square of toilet paper. Look at it. Oh my goodness. Well, at least it contained toilet paper. My father's story was about using leaves. So the beard incident, the best thing that's ever happened to Timey. The sass is real. Yeah, horrific. So how far are you in the game? I've just started. So folks, I've played this game before. I'm so sorry, peeps. Every single time I say I've got 65 hours in this game, you can take a sip because I've said it about 1,000,000 times. But I've got 65 hours in this game on the alpha version. This is just the demo. So I'm just popping in this today to see what the changes are. So far, I've seen changes with the guys by the fire. Your NPCs seem to be a bit more in depth, even though I haven't got the way to do that yet. And the character now has a skill tree, which I can do stuff.
You think I'm being... No, I've actually not been that harsh to Doug's about the beard. You want to hear who's been crazy, who's been on the rampage with the beard? Lady Lil.
Lady Lily has... Thank God she's playing games with me today, so she's not in chat because he's sassing me. How I look like a child. Horrific. And you remember toilet paper in school's tracing paper? Yeah, that one ply that is so light that it floats instead of sinks when you try to flush. It's just on the top. You're like, no. Authenticator code chat, you better put that somewhere else. It's not that another one date you, just made the horrible mistake of leaving the house. No one would date me. It's a true story. Cthulhu, how's it going? That whole conversation made me so uncomfortable. Sorry you got accosted and roped into it. That's okay. I don't mind. I like the banter. I'm well used to a chat that makes you embarrassed and puts you on the spot. That's what they do here. Also, check this out. Folks, I think someone has to be watching the stream enough. Timeless, do you know what Jessica said about all of you, chat? and I quote,
What?
that you are well behaved. So literally the biggest bunch of miscreants in the entire world. Not one of them is well behaved. Every last one of them, even if they put themselves out there. You didn't say that. You're like, oh, what would they think if your chat were to combine with their chat? What could possibly? It would be so risque. Oh my goodness, they're not. You haven't seen these scallywags. To use a pirate term, scallywags. Scallywags, I say.
Vindication. Not
For anyone who doesn't know, that is a redeem I literally hate. I hate it. One of the viewers made it and forced my co-host to put it as a redeem, and now it taunts me all the time.
I don't even know what's the point of the chickens.
You made it. You tell me.
I don't know.
He's doubting himself. All right, I need to put this thing inside. Lil Kasia, we need a roof. Okay, you know, I'll just build it. I guess I'll just extend the house. Can I do that? I don't know what the physics... Oh my god, they made it sloped. Why would they do this to me? Why do they hate me, timers? I think it'll be fine.
I mean, it's no pearl chandelier.
Okay. I think that's fine. Then we do this, and that, and this, and this. Wait, is this the same thing as that? Is this the same thing?
It is, isn't it?
No. I'm going to be in so much trouble. You know what? Stuff them. Stuff them. I've done it and I'm owning it. They can't judge me for making wood instead of thatch. I'm like the better of the three little piggies. The wolf's only going to eat me second, you know? Okay, I understand. I should have gone for stick foundation. That's on me. That's on me. Okay. I'm out of sticks, though. Crap. I probably do have enough wood, though. I'm going to get in so much trouble for doing this. Large wall, sticks, plant. No, it's all made. Okay. All right. You see, this is my secret. You do such a crap job that they will have to do it. Look at them. Look at them. I've driven them to such madness that they will complete the job themselves. It's a foolproof plan. It's a foolproof plan. Look at that. Look at that. I can literally see your eye twitching. It's magnificent. Magnificent. I've done well. For anyone who doesn't know, I love building in games. I'm just not good at it myself. I did something worse last week. I was in a meeting, forgot my mic was unmuted. I lost my head at something that had been a recurring issue and screamed an obscenity on my computer. There was a shocked silence, followed by some laughter at least. Ooh, Cass, I've heard about horrific things like that. Horrific indeed. I just meant your stream is more organized and game-based. My chaos is different. I've told you, I trick people into playing games in the stream. It's just because they literally won't come watch me on just chatting. You should do that. You play games under the category of just chatting. You should do just chatting under games. You get more people in there, and then you trick them. You'll end up talking about squares of toilet paper and dating stuff that happen in different streams. They think they come for the gameplay. They don't. It's the whole thing's a ruse. Everyone knows this is just chatting with a game in the background. Everyone knows it. It's a true story. It's okay to not be the best at something, just don't be the worst, says Ron Sardis. I have heard that, I've told that story a bit as well about misbehaving and drinking liquids. I went to a wedding once with my family, and I had, to use pirate things, I had a fair amount of rum. And I woke up the next day and I had both my shoes on. I was like, uh-oh. What happened? What happened? And I walk out, and my aunt's there, and she goes, oh, Dunk, last night you were out of control. And I was like, oh, God. And then she goes, oh, but cousin Tim, she said, oh, Dunk, last night you were terrible. But cousin Tim, he was out of control. I'm like, oh, thank God. Thank God for cousin Tim. And then that's all everyone was talking about, is cousin Tim was being a bastard. He bit the bride, and, you know, so that was cool. I was in the clear.
What?
I was in the clear. I was like, thank God for Timothy Armor. Yes. Dear wonderful Timothy Armor. So good. Can't relate as I turn on a game, my view count drops in half. You were playing Civilization 2 and World of Warcraft, where your only job was to click follow on someone and follow them around, which is what I do as well. I'm literally watching someone build a house, but everyone thinks I'm doing work because the way I move around It seems authoritative, you see. Yes, supervise the construction. Yes, of course. He bit the bride, he did, on the cheek. On the cheek. He gave her a big kiss and then bit her on the cheek. She's also his cousin. Naughty Timothy. Also a reminder, peeps, we're literally on the front page of Steam for this particular game. I'm so sorry, Crosswind. Your game is amazing, though, and I do like it. I think they were like, we expected streamers to, stream the... Okay, do we think that that's enough roof for us to be able to build this thing? Okay, I would like to build a armorer's bench. No, this is not the right thing. That is a shack. This is the guy. You never do work. You have minions for it. Yeah, hi Steam. Yeah, they're over there. Steam, if you want to come chat to us, you can come over to Twitch to do it. Windrose. Yeah, sorry, peeps. Crosswind, Windrose. I'm so sorry. I've committed Crosswind to memory. Windrose. All right, can anyone ever hear the word rapier without thinking of that song? I think Metallica did the original of it. Whiskey in a Jarro. I don't know who sang the original. It doesn't matter. I then produced my rapier. There was another savior and a pistol and a club, yeah. Blah, 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 blue, blah. Those are the lyrics, I think.
I never heard that song.
You are clearly the one with the hardest job. Management. Peeps, it's true. Delegation is really difficult. I used to be in management in real life, actually. For anyone who doesn't know, I was a very, very, very high-powered corporate executive before I was a streamer. I started off as an accountant, then I got into finance, and then I started charming people, and then the next thing I knew, I landed up as like one of the head people in the companies. And yeah, dude, it's really difficult to get other people to do stuff. You're just like, you there, do stuff. And then they go, okay. And then you're like, should I say anything else? And then you're just like, I don't know, should I fill the blank space? Yeah, let's fill it up with something that's not true. And then I'd say comments like, by the end of the day. And then and somehow that would make them work harder. I'm like, oh, cool. I only needed like 3 weeks from now, Tuesday, but this appears to have motivated them. So, it's quite fun. It's quite fun. And also difficult. Very difficult. Very difficult. Thin Lizzy did the original. Thank you. Thin Lizzy did it. Okay. Oh man, we used to have a viewer called Thin Lizzy we haven't seen for a million years. I hope Thin Lizzy as well. Don't get caught in my crosswind. Yeah. I sent a stupidly long story message and said, Primeval World, I'm so sorry. If you press up, you can probably get it again. Maybe divide it into two. Do we know why they changed the name? Apparently something to do with, they changed that the game is going to become a survival game instead of an MMO. Something people are upset, so they're like, cool, it's a different thing, Also, I'm remembering that you just click follow comment. I can't even remember it, Car. I just click follow. I don't even know what to talk about. Now, I've forgotten. Is it only possible for one person to remember this at a time? Whiskey in the Jarro. Primeval worked. I personally have a great multitude of stories in which people have been idiots in life. One of the most infamous ones was that I was going for surgery, and there was me, my dad, a very green nurse, and a play specialist. The door flies open, and in comes the short, fat man, begins barking off questions. The green nurse is panicking and rushing through as my dad begins listening of all the answers. The surgeon, I see the parent hasn't bothered to come up here then. My dad, that would be me, extends hand. Consult surgeon, shook. Oh, hello there. I see. Okay, so your dad knew stuff and things. But either way, they didn't know that was your father. Fantastic. Wonderful. Thank you, Dunk. You're so welcome. That worked. I'm sorry that I didn't read it correctly, though. I could have definitely done better at it. All right, so folks, I need to go get some more copper. Probably got loads smelting here. Okay, so weirdly enough, we've got all the copper in the world. Just charcoal is... Charcoal... Wait, the charcoal's no longer working because it's covered by a shelter. Wait, our charcoal device it's not working. Wait, is it? It just says cannot be placed in a shelter. Crap. Occasionally this is too much roof. It's too much roof. The steam, the smoke's going to go inside and kill us all in our sleep. Oh. Okay, I'm going to try it. See if I can destroy it. I reduced it to nothing but dust. Slickbread, how's it going? Windrose, because full support for offline single player. Yeah. So they aren't doing MMO aspect. I still don't think they should have changed the name. I really don't. I don't think they should have changed the name. I don't think they should have done it. I get the reasoning, but I don't think. In a single blow, yes, in a single blow, I reduced that kiln to nothing. I'm very powerful like that. Okay, there we go. Is there a bit of... Holy moly. Because making charcoal is difficult. Holy moly. Oh, thank God. There was a lot of clickage. The 10 centimeter of ceiling would definitely cause ventilation issues. I mean, listen, apparently smoke's there. Legal reasons? That's not what I heard. I heard the same thing as that. Again, I don't really know, but I just heard it's literally to do with them changing the game style. You're so brave. I really am. I work so hard. I'm so brave. Everyone knows it. Everyone's talking about me. Oh, crap. Okay. I don't think... Wait, why is this... Wait, did I make the roof shatter and stuff? Oh, no, those are just fire. Wait, did that break something? Wait, can you break things like that? So yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, they don't call me Dunkstar the Brave. They don't. Use the plus button. Oh. There's a plus button. Garsh, how's it going? Nice to see you. There was a copyright claim on the name? Really? Okay, I didn't hear that. So this is pretty cool. Look at this, peeps. How do you do, T-Bone Slice? Realistic physics and stuff. Timber! And then they should both go that way. I mean, it was cool that they both went together. And they get like, nice shave. No, 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 no. Please don't compliment my shave, peeps. I accidentally shaved off my beard. Every part of me hates it. Every part of me looks at myself and thinks that I look like a child. An absolute, absolute child. So yeah. They call him Dunkstar the Clean Shaven. Stop it, Lady Lily. You stop it. How long should I play the demo to earn the golden scope? I have no idea. What? There's a golden scope you can earn? I didn't even know. No idea. Teach me. Lucky for you, they're not realistic. He's lucky for Acacia, otherwise Acacia would just have to do everything again, and that wouldn't be cool. Don't stop saying that. You look just fine. Thank you, Brindy. You literally denied me. So if anyone doesn't know, Brindy's favorite thing about the stream is that I apparently look like Brindamia's father. At least I did when I have a beard. Brindy's first thing when they came in, they looked and they said, "You're not my dad anymore!" And I was like, you see. You see. And I can't even discipline them now because I don't have the beard. Agreed, you look good. Thank you, everyone. Look like a child. Dunkstar the novice shaver. Doxson, it was actually because I was a professional. Let this be a lesson for doing things too often. I've told the story a couple times, and it's a good lesson for doing stuff in life. My grandfather, when he was growing up, there used to be a factory close to him, and at the factory, there was a small press and a large press. And every single person that manned the large press was missing a finger. And he was like, "Do you know why?" And I said, "No." And he's like, "Because what would happen is the small press, you take a thing, you'd stick in the whatever it is, you'd pull your finger out, you'd go like this. You take it out. You take the thing, you stick it in, you pull your finger out, you do that. And without fail, every single person eventually gets bored. They leave their finger in, they go, "Ah!" And they chop off their finger. And only once you've learned that lesson do they let you man the other press. Because if you stuff up the other press, people die. So every single person that they were willing to let operate the more complex machinery was missing a finger because they'd learned that lesson to concentrate. And I will never, ever, 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 ever misshave ever again. Because I just didn't... I didn't even think in a million years that that thing was off. I don't know. I normally replace it on. I didn't do it. And if I tell the story, it makes a lot of sense. Oh my God, Timus is here. Yes, Timus?
No, I was going to say, it's just crazy how, like, you didn't notice it at all. You just, like, zipped and it was gone. Like, how good is your shaver?
It's really good, Timmy. They literally sell it. Like, I didn't really care before. It's like titanium, blah, 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 blah. Are you playing a playtest or the demo? So, Mr. Yates, I'm playing in the demo. I have played the playtest before, though. So, I have got further in the game. I'm just checking out the demo now to see the new stuff that they've added into the game. Like, this NPC thing seems great enhanced, and they've got a skill tree and stuff. So, I've played the game for about 65 hours before. Everyone can drink if you like to, but I'm busy trying out the demo just to see the improvements. Welcome on in. I wish there was a pause button in single play. I'm sure you can just leave, right? That's a crazy initiation process to press 2. You can't always run the other press anymore because you don't have a finger to push the thing in. Yeah, you could run it, but you're fired because you don't have the finger. Vicky, how's it going? How you doing? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope things are very, very good your side. So again, folks, I'm pretty much just doing busy work, as happens in most of the beginning of survival games, but the game really does open up a bit later, and it is very cool. So I'm just busy trying to craft stuff now. I'm going to make myself a weapon, and then the game really opens up once you get boats and stuff. And you can sail to distant shores and sing sea shanties, and hopefully find love one day. Because for anyone who didn't miss the beginning of the stream, my character was here with 2 women. I was stranded on a small island with 2 beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pirate maidens. And look at my character. He's never known love. It's not ideal. And I was calling it Scurvy Island, where my pirate could finally find love. 2 women vying for the love of a scurvy dog. It would have been like The Bachelor, but much, much, much grosser. And then this dude, out of nowhere, just freaking appears, and I am done with him. Look at him. Look how tall he is. Look how handsome he is. I hate him. I hate him. So I kind of want to kill him. But I can't because he's such a nice guy and stuff. So Dr. Galen is, and he's got his doctorate, and ugh, I hate him so much. I hate him so. Oh, Simmy's here. Simmy, hi. How you doing? Oh, what's Simmy looking at? Oh. Check where her eyes are pointed. She's literally just staring off at Dr. Galen. Damn it! Simmy! Go talk to him. Oh, a doctor? He's a doctor, yeah. She literally can't stop staring at him. Sim, look at me. You see? There we go. She's ashamed. She's like, I don't know if I'm good enough for him. Dr. Galen is my destiny. Hail Beezy, you have been auto-modded for saying a naughty word. I think it means closed. I think it means closed. I think, is it? I think it means closed. Oh no, it means end. So Hail Beezy said Galen and his ended little glasses. I learned that the word means end. I was watching a Swedish version of Finding Dory. Finding Dory Swedish end. And this is how Finding Dory ends in Sweden. So this is where Chimera, my moderator, comes from. This is how it ends. Just like this. There's Dory. Camera pans out from her. Reminder, this is Swedish. There you go. Apparently that word means end in Swedish. And yes, you said that he has endy glasses. So there we go. Every time you talk about finding love, it immediately makes me think of Merkma in Disenchantment. I've never watched Disenchantment. I'm so sorry, Xenorax. You're wrong. Pirate's favorite letter C. Can't have a pirate without the C. Rambo Togo, that's incorrect. You'd think it'd be C, but nay. A pirate without a P is just irate. Same in Danish. There you go. There you go. So you see, peeps, a pirate's favorite letter is actually P. But if someone says P, then you go, you'd think it'd be P, but nay, X marks the spot. So the answer is literally no one can ever tell us what a pirate's favorite letter is. And that's what we're using this for. Everyone thinks they know the joke, but they don't. Best. He's a pig voiced by Matt Berry. Just your voice and accent, you think I sound like Matt Berry? Bat. No, Matt Berry sounds more like this. Timeless?
Yeah.
It's me, Jesse Daytona. Regular human bartender. No, Matt Berry is far, far, far better than I am. I sound like a cheap imitation to him. He's very, 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 very amazing. Does everyone think my voice, I should emulate Matt Berry and try sound like that more? Instead of this.
I have no idea.
Matt Berry light.
Who Matt Berry is.
You'll know him the moment you hear him, Thomas. You'll know his voice. Google Matt Berry and then listen to him speak. And then maybe look at his face. Alright, are we going to make a rapier? In which case I'd have to go kill pigs, or a club, or a saber. Okay, I can do this. Let's go kill a couple boars, and then I'm going to get a rapier. That's what we're going to do. Do you watch Swedish versions of shows often? Interesting choice. Says Sim. No, Sim. I've literally never watched anything in Swedish ever. I just saw that on social media. I've never watched anything in Swedish. I just know their words and their culture. I know of their fish. And their sluts. That's all I know. He's Mr. Handy in Fallout, if that helps. Yes, Timeless. He played like Cotswold or whatever that thing is in Fallout.
Fallout, Mr. Handy. Oh,
Cogswold, but not Cogswold, but a Cogswold-like character.
No, Cogsworth, yeah. No, I still don't recognize, I don't think that's somebody I don't know.
Alright. Yeah, there are no pigs on this island. The TV show? Yeah, whatever the guys... He was talking about the TV show, but not Cogsworth, the thing that looks like Cogsworth. Oh, Piggy! My destiny. It's fate. It was fate that Sao came to be. He's in the IT crowd. I've actually never watched that myself. What are those things called? What is a Cogsworth, Thomas? What are they called? What are they?
Yeah, Mr. Handies.
They're called Mr. Handies. Okay. That thing.
I'll double check.
Thorn Fiddler. That's a title and a half.
Yeah, Mr. Handy.
Oh, I have gun technology now. Get wrecked, crab. Oh. Wait, I only have one shot? It only takes one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow, because opportunity comes. Wait, I didn't blow. Holy moly. You love a Mr. Handy. IT Crowd is incredible. 10 out of 10. Lolita's the only problem is, did you watch it back in the day? That's the problem, because does it age well? So I've got shows that I absolutely love, but can you still watch them now? Do the jokes hit? I do like Richard Iodi, is that his name? He's in there as well, I believe. I like Matt Berry, so I mean, I should enjoy it. I just don't know if it's aged well. Dark Sinner does count. It definitely counts. That crab is huge. His name is Thorn Fiddler. The largest crab in the neighborhood. You watched it like a month ago, no, but that doesn't count, Elitas. So if you have the nostalgia, if the nostalgia lives inside of you, then even if you're rewatching it and you're watching it like a month ago, then you're still biased towards it. You see what I'm saying? So the question is, did you watch it on its original run? Because the only person whose opinion I can take seriously is someone who only watched it for the first time now. You see what I'm saying, Lolitas? Not to deny you that, Lolitas. You know, it's just that's how it works. You know, for instance, as an adult, I probably wouldn't say to someone, dude, you should watch Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. And then they'll be like, why should I? And I'll be like, no, it was cool, I really like it. I saw it, and when I watched it, I was like, haha, that's stupid. But you know, it's still good for me. I don't have nostalgia. But did you watch it? I only watched it in adulthood. When was it though, Lolitas? I was raiding like garbage on Friday when I wild shaped in a giant crab and only rolled 19s and 20s. So that's your lucky animal, huh, bees? Over in Dungeons and Dragons, huh? Alright, this entire island is now riddled with crabs. Why is Scurvy Island riddled with crabs? This doesn't make sense. Oh, there we go. There used to be a lot of pork on this island, and now it's riddled with crabs only, but never mind. Found some more. Some more delicious, delicious pork. Meat and skin that I so crave. Okay, pairing is not difficult. Giant crab is my ultimate form. Within the last 5 years? Okay, Lolitas, that's not too bad. Okay, maybe I'll give it a go then. Cool. Worth it if you haven't seen it? Okay, I'll have to give it a go. Alright, I think that's enough skin. My destiny is now fulfilled to go grab a saber. If the island is riddled with crabs, I don't think you want to win the dating game after all. It never used to be. It's only ever since we sort of all came onto Scurvy Island, it's now riddled with thorn fiddlers and crabs. It's not ideal. I find pairing difficult. Sim, that is because you are playing with lag, my dear. I'm the one hosting this game, Sim. Everything's happening to me in real time. You are playing with about a 1.5 second delay. So you need to predict the future. That's why, Sim. If you go play it single player and you say that the pairing is still hard, then maybe. Then I will listen to it. But no, you definitely have lag now. Crabs are nighttime spawns. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Okay. Baby, when the lights go out, every single word cannot express crabs and their beds. I used to be so good at ad-libbing songs, and now I still try and I suck at it. I need to have just one good night of sleep and I can get that skill back. There's one sword in the demo that gives you a better parry window. Okay. It's the rapier or the other one. We'll see. I think I can build both. We'll see. Does the island look like Gavin's wings? It does not. Oh my goodness, is that Cyan's Streams? Holy moly. Now, peeps, if you don't know Cyan Streams is an actual literal scientist who streams content over on Twitch, educational content. As they do make it humorous, they do make it accessible, you do get to learn stuff. I know everyone's like, I don't come to Twitch to learn. Try it, it's fun. Go check them out. Science, I'm glad I got to raid you the other day, even though my stream was weird and short. But thank you so much for the raid. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message, which will perfectly describe each and every single aspect of what you can see here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. And I tell the story every single time that Science comes in, and Science is so bored of hearing it. But I'm going to tell it again anyway. Science is a microbiologist. They are married to a microbiologist. Their children are literally going to grow up to be as intelligent as comic book characters. They're going to do things like invent Iron Men suits and turn into wasps and all sorts of crazy, crazy stuff. Shrink down. It's going to be fantastic. They're going to be the most intelligent children in the entire world after being birthed by the super couple. And over there, Science Streams has admitted to finding, and I know a lot of you are going to be like, nonsense. True story. Has admitted to saying that this stream is, and I quote, humorous. Which means, vis-a-vis ergo concordantly, this stream is scientifically proven to be funny. That's how that works. That's how empirical evidence works. That's how research works. This stream is empirically proven and scientifically proven to be humorous. And you all have to take that now because there is a scientist and they said that. Indeed, hilariously and scientifically proven, exactly. Nonsense, says Vicky. Vicky, oh, and the earth is flat, I bet. Vicky's sitting there going, oh, nonsense, and the earth is flat, and the moon doesn't exist, and it's, you know, whatever else people with their tinfoil hats say. It's true. The air quotes are real. Yeah. And this is also true, peeps. Streamer Magazine deemed this stream, and I quote, watchable. True story. The full quote was barely watchable, but I took the first word out. Streamer Magazine called us watchable, Tony.
Yep,
true story.
Absolutely watchable.
I have a co-host in here today. I'm not sure why, because I'm not playing co-op with him, but thanks, Tony.
The Earth is not
That's
flat.
okay.
Dunk's jokes certainly are. Not Earth.
Oof. Not gonna lie, that one stung a little. Oof. Diesel. Holy
Oh. I thought...
This is a true story. I'm actually not funny at all. This stream is, I read out your messages out loud, and there's a reason for that. And that is, I'm basically like a switchboard operator or just a narrator. You all say funny stuff, and then I kind of just move it around. I thought it was S tier delicious. Context adjustment is acceptable. Thank you, Kilted Ninja. I find you very watchable. Thank you, Becca. Thank you, thank you. And welcome, everyone, and thank you very much for the follows. I'm busy playing a game that isn't out yet. It is called Windrose. It used to be called Crosswind, and every part of my brain wants to call it Crosswind, no matter how many times I've been corrected. But it is called Windrose, and it is a very cool survival game. If any of you like survival crafting games, I am busy making a very important decision now. Am I someone who clubs things to death and does crude damage? Do I do pierce damage with my rapier, or do I do slash damage with my saber? And each one has things that make it good. And I can't, so I think the rapier is good at counterattacking. Sabers, I don't know how to check all this stuff. So I think the rapier is the one that increases your parry window. I think that's right. So I'm either going to use Rabbit, Eye, or Muscle Man as my attributes. Hey M, how's it going? Crosswinds? You mean Windrose. Adding salt to your wounds, low dark. Ooh, why isn't Timey playing? Hail Bizu, that's a good question. Timey's busy. He's working in the background there. So that's why. You give off club energy. Is it really pirates? Look at how scurvy my dog is, Science. You answer me. Look at how scurvy my dog is. Behold. I hate him so much. Also, sorry, when we started this game, I've said this a million times, but we were doing a reality show called Scurvy Island, where it was me and 3 eligible ladies, and all of them wanted me, and then stupid Dr. Galen came over here with his stupid doctrine, his stupid chiseled jaw, and his stupid charming personality, and now there's no hope for me. Now all 3 of the ladies that I'm on the island with don't give a crap about me. So I was really sad to put him in that screenshot, but it's the only way I could see. Hey Penny, how's it going? Did they change a lot of stuff? I've only seen 2 things so far, Pen. I know that it's shorter. They've got this now. They've made this guy better looking, which sucks. They've changed the system slightly. I'm not actually sure how they changed the worker systems. But you used to be able to send them out and stuff, and then they've got a skill tree now. And those are the things I've noticed so far that I can see. As you can see, I have no skill. Dr. Galen, this entire thing is filled. Every single block is filled in. For me, there is nothing. Nothing at all. Did you know the Premier Pirate Game of 2026 is dropping early access on Tuesday, says Science? Which game? I thought the parrot talked, maybe thinking of Soul Mask. Yeah, that was Soul Mask. I think they gave him a premium haircut. Yeah, he's definitely got the pay-to-win DLC. I didn't get that. Would it be nice if they gave us 1 worker to send out to see if it works? So you can't do the worker system in this. Did you notice the timing of all the crabs on islands when Dr. Galen came to the island? That is true. There were no crabs on the island until that happened. I've been waiting for 4 years. Science, I'm going to have to look it up. I'm not going to talk about it anymore just because I am on the Steam page for this particular game. So I'm not going to mention other games, but I will look into it. I will look into it. Timey, send me a message. Other things' names.
Sorry, say its name again?
I'm not saying its name again. I never said its name. Apologies. No, don't stress, dude. No, you know, I'm co-streaming and stuff. Also, I mean, the devs on here, I was literally talking about Dr. Galen bringing crabs to the island. Yeah, I might not be invited back. We'll see. I do it to feel alive, you know? All right, everyone, write a C in chat. Write an, if you think I should have a club, write an R in chat. If you think I should have a rapier, write an S if I should have a saber. Crossroads of Windwood. Zeke, thank you so much for the continued support. C, says Vicky. R, R, C, C, X, S, R, S, S, R, S, R, S, S, R, R, C, C, S. Okay. I've tallied all of this up, and the answer is pistol. I guess. P is for pistol. Holy moly. I think there was mostly R's, I think. You peeps want me to be a rapier wielder. I then produced my rapier. My brain keeps telling me to call it Rosewind. I can't, honestly, Penny, I can't get the name correct. I can't do it. I've got it wrong so many times. I don't know what to do. Okay, I think rapier was the most. We're going for a rapier. All right. Hold on. I already had a rapier. Okay, but it was a crapper rapier. This rapier is much better. Okay. Behold, everyone! As I will say about this rapier, the same thing I say about my size always. It may be short, but at least it's thin. I'll do it, Galen. You're so lucky I don't have bullets. I'll do it, Galen. I feel like this is Florida Man, Tortuga Man. That's your old sword. Oh. Oh! Oh, never mind. Look at this. Ooh. You leave Galen alone, says Peck. Peck, I just want to find love. Cool. Look at that. Now I got a skinny sword. Maybe skinny, but it's quick. I'll make up for the fact that it's super skinny by going super fast. Pew, pew. How much more Windrose, says Kept. Kept, we're going to play the next game in an hour's time. I will be playing another game later. I won't mention the title just because we're on the Steam page, but I'll be playing this game for about another hour. Go shopping. What's the name of this game? Laylaps. This is called Windrose. What is it called? Oh my god, I literally got Windrose. It's called Windrose. It's called Windrose. An hour? Dang, I know, Kieft. Are you going to build a boat? Yes, peeps. So as I have played the game for long, remember, it is a survival crafting game. It's a very good game. So let me just quickly promote the game a little bit. I'm not sponsored to say this at all. I did play this game before, and I really, really loved it. I played the alpha of it. I played it for 65 hours. It's very, very, very cool. You get to build yourself a giant ship. You get to craft all manner of things. I'm just checking the demo to see the differences now. The game isn't fully released, and then I'll definitely get fully immersed into the game once it's fully out. You do get to build ships, you do get to do all of that, but much like most survival games, it does take you a few days to get the stuff. So, I mean, maybe I need a bigger boat. Check the shipwreck sites. Okay, I mean, I can follow this now, maybe. Oh, I have to sail. Wait, can I actually bring... Was it like Kate? Oh, see, I even remember. Wait, I had a boat this entire time. Okay, but I mean, it's not like I have like a big boat. Oh, we can go sailing. I am sailing. And then listen to this. Here's the sea shanties. Wait, I can't do sea shanties on the boat? Cute boat? It's not cute. It's massive and very impressive. Lady Lily, Arcadia, do you wish to risk your behinds and come and sail with me? Okay, so I've got bullets, but I don't actually have gunpowder, so that's... Did anyone learn how to make gunpowder? So that was really bad. I like spent all my stuff to make gunpowder. Sorry, bullets, but I never made gunpowder. If I was gunpowder, I would be made in the... Can't make gunpowder in the demo. Oh. Did they make adult versions of that boat? How dare you? Can I not do sea shanties though? Look, where my camera says B, no sound. And when I click it, it just does this. Why can't I sing shanties? Why can't I sing the shanties? Did they get rid of sea shanties? Did they do it? Game feels like New World plus Enshrouded. Again, they say comparison is the thief of joy. I'd say this game is most similar to Valheim. I know Valheim's Vikings and stuff, but I'd say it's most similar. You saw someone doing that, peeps? Why am I not allowed sea shanties? That's on the bigger boat. But I want to sing shanties now. Reminds me of the little brother Atlas. I mean, Atlas had very different gameplay aspects to it. It was more similar to Ark. You know, even there was Ark with pirates, I guess. But again, you know, comparison is the thief of joy. Everything has got its own thing. You know, you can find similarities and dissimilars, and it's its own thing, you know? Which is cross Windrose. I'm looking forward to when the game releases. I hope that it comes out soon. But the men, Bizu. Can someone please give Bizu a drink? You have to sing them yourself. This bird only gets shh. I just realized your face is naked. Attila the Mommy, I accidentally shaved off my beard. It was a terrible, terrible accident. No one's ever made a larger mistake ever in the history of humanity. I accidentally shaved off my beard. I was distraught. Absolutely distraught. It's a video game which is a lot like other video games. And also different. Okay. Let's go check shipwreck sites. So this thing is, I need a bigger boat. So we can get a bigger boat by sailing to these sections. Who would like to come with me on my little boat in pursuit of a bigger boat? Who would like to do it? Okay, are you all just gonna sail yourselves? I still can't believe I can't do sea shanties. I'm very saddened by this. I need shanties of the sea. Wait, sorry, peeps. Wait, can you imagine setting sail and not even like singing like a cool song? And no one knows how far it goes. Oh wait, there's the other island right there. Blah 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 blue blah 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 behind me. The other island is literally right over there. Doesn't quite hit the same things right. It's literally right there. It's right there, Moana. You could have swam if you were fitter. Quote added, who would like to... Z, madam, you need to go to sleep immediately. You need to go to sleep immediately. Young makes it sound like he Britney Spears shaving accident. Peeps, bye then. Sim, come sail with me. I thought everyone was sailing by themselves because Acacia had her own boat. And I was like, well, if Acacia's got their own boat, everyone's going to do it. All right, now, Javier, you think it'd be R, but it do be the C. Javier, no. You think it'd be C, but nay. A pirate without a P is just irate. It's the perfect joke. No one can know the answer. No one can know the answer. So if anyone doesn't know, our title is, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And then if someone goes R, then you go, you think it'd be R, but nay, a pirate's first letter be the C. And then if they say C, you go, you think it'd be C, but nay, a pirate without a P is just irate. And then if they go P, then you go, you think it'd be P, but nay, X marks the spot. And if they say it's X, and you go, you think it'd be X, but nay, it's R. And we can just do this all day. And you think it'd be R, but nay, a pirate's favorite letter is Y. They're quite philosophical that way. It just goes on and on and on. No one can defeat you with that joke. It's the perfect joke. The perfect joke. It's amazing. Oh my word, I like the new look. Lauren, it's not supposed to be my new look. I accidentally shaved off my beard. It was an accident. I did it by accident. I keep saying to everyone, I got accused yesterday of apparently lying like I would want this to happen. There is no way. I would have shorn off my beard. I would have done a sub-train. I would have done it all. I accidentally shaved off my beard. I could have made bank with that. I could have retired on shaving off that beard. That was literally my retirement plan. I accidentally shaved it off. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. I think I look like a baby child. I think I look like a baby. That's what I think. All right, is this the right island? No. Maybe. Yes, I need a big boat. Old Wizard, what's happening, friend? Nice to see you. Anyone that's watching over on Steam, if you'd like to come into chat to ask any questions, give any advice, do anything like that, you'll have to come over to Twitch just because I'm not reading the Steam chat. I can barely manage the Twitch chat alone. So I'm sorry I'm not reading over there, but I do appreciate you watching. The stream is live. I know sometimes I put pre-recorded stuff. This is live. Anything can happen. I can say words like and there's nothing anyone can do to stop me. Not a baby, a tweenager. Well, in everyone's defense, no one would ever think someone would accidentally shave. I explained the story. It's really, and in fact, I actually asked, and quite a few people have made the same mistake that I have. It's actually a lot easier to make than you would expect. I haven't done this today. I'm going to do it once. I'm going to do this once and once only. Here's how I accidentally shaved. I have this thing, okay? It's called the Manscaper Beard Hedger. Okay. So this is the thing I've got. I have this exact contraption, all right? It comes in black, and it's got this dial on. And what happens is if you turn that dial, it tells you how long you want your beard to be. And mine is a 7.5. It's a 7.5, and you go with the grain, and that's how I used to get my length that I needed. However, it's got this guard on it, which is what this thing adjusts. So by you adjusting this knob, it makes this thing on the right here go up and down slightly. So when I pressed the dial to 7.5, I thought the thing was like this. I thought the guard was on it, but it was actually like this, where there was nothing on it at all. So I literally turned it to 7.5, and I went, zzz, and I start here. It doesn't matter where you start. So I literally just started here. I took a huge chunk of a mustache and down on the beard, and like that. And then I was just like, no. And then I was just like, oh my God. And there's no way to save it because I'd taken like a proper chunk out of everything. There was no way to do it. So yeah, then I just shaved it all off. So you see, very plausible. And apparently quite a few men and ladies have made very similar mistakes. Other people would make it either because they put, so normally this one's easy to make mistakes. You'll put on the 4, you'll put on the 2, or you'll put on the whatever. This one, because it's just got a knob, I was like, cool, 7. I didn't even think about the thing not being on. Stupid. Silly boy. He's not intelligent. How many bearded ladies? No, some people only wanted to lightly shave their legs and then accidentally did that. Also, I was told about a lady shaving off her eyebrow. Shaving off her eyebrow. She was like, okay, I've got my eyebrow trimmer. No! It was actually one of our friends that was in here earlier today. They might still be here. Accidentally shorn off an eyebrow. thinking they were just going to trim it, and off it went. All right. Holy moly. All right. Peeps, I need to rebind my keys. Alt is normally dodge. It was control. I pressed Alt instead of control. That's not good. Get pigged, peeps. That freaking Swinex, and I'm about 1 million miles away. Dash input delay. Interesting. How did they do that? Ways to perform dash after you've pressed the corresponding button. Wait, do you think that's something? Hold on. Do you think something like this can be used to counteract lag? No, because you press it. Well, maybe. I'm trying to think what the point of this would be. Why would you want a dash input delay? Or oh crap, that's aim. Okay, no, actually, I'm gonna have to learn. All right, that was unfortunate. But I mean, at least we get to see the sunrise, sunset, sun something. All right, well, I always put dodge and mouse 4. I always have it as alt. And then right click would normally be aim. I just have to think about it in this. But yeah, pressing control to me, like control is usually dodge in games, but I never understood it. Alt is far, far easier. So you say, I mean, I could do it. I could put it on mouse. Let's do that. But then I'd normally put like parry on that one as well. Okay. Would you like to apply them now? Yeah, okay. Peeps, look how beautiful this water is. Does anyone know any shanties? I've been growing out my moustache for months now. I'm sure it looks spectacular. Dunks, how much to shave off a single eyebrow? Kevtabulous, no. Kevtabulous is down to... Kev, thank you so much for my phone. If anyone doesn't know, Kevtabulous got me this. It's growing on me now. It's so fast. It's so nice. I don't delay on websites or anything anymore. It's very fancy. And I think I got so guilted after your generosity that I literally just shaved off because of that. But Kev, we can't move on to other things. I say, peeps, I could have made $10,000 from Keft if I had shaved like this. Keft was going to gift 1,000 subs. 1,000 subs. They're going to be the first person ever to do it just so I could shave. And then I was like, no. It needs to be 2,000. I got a bit greedy. What could have been. And the eyebrow, not both eyebrows, just one. Kev, I can't shave off an eyebrow. Kev, my face is on stream. The beard is one thing. Me coming in here and everyone's like, hey, also I've heard of people's eyebrows not growing back, Kev. And I'm gonna have to tattoo my eyebrows on. I can't do it, Kev. Believe it or not, some people are here to see. Also, my eyebrows, believe it or not, the only reason I'm funny because I can do this. Like, they are literally my power, Kev. Samson, the beard was one thing, but my eyebrows are literally where my reactions come from. That's it. I'd shave an eyebrow for that much. Timmy, your dog is barking.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna see what that is. I'm actually gonna slip out of voice as
well.
Yeah,
Timmy, this is like... Bye.
Cheers, bud.
I've picked my eyebrows since I was 12, and the picked spot doesn't grow no more. Yeah. So, I mean, and the worst thing is, for anyone who doesn't know, Keft is a man of means. I actually saw it on Robot Chicken once. If anyone didn't watch Robot Chicken is this weird show where... Okay, Chimera. It's this weird show. Hey, Tyne, we were talking about you earlier in the poem. It's this weird show where they use like claymation to make like little skits. And the one's got Bill Gates. And it's like, why it's bad to be friends with Bill Gates. And he's like, how much is it for me to let your man organ be run over by a steamroller? And the guy's like, ha ha ha, $1 million. And he just takes the briefcase and he goes, done! Like that. And that's Keft. I could come in and Kev's like, how much do you do? And I could go, ha 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 ha, 1,000 subs. And all of a sudden it happens. And then I'm like, no. So I can't actually say numbers. He could do it, you know? Hear me out, you could draw on more expressive eyebrows. No, but the expression comes from being able to move them. That's the problem. I hear the puppy. It's Timey's little puppy. Timey's puppy, so divine. Timey's puppy, yapping all the time. Stand, all right. Peeps, I'll stand for a bit. Okay, thank you, Green Chip. Thank you, Becca. Your eyebrows don't move, your head does? Whatever, I don't think it'll work. My eyebrows are my brand, peeps. Let's ease into things. How much to dye a single eyebrow? They dye it what color, though? I don't think I mean, my eyebrows they're not like dark, but I mean, What color would you do it? Magenta. Magenta eyebrow. I don't think... It's like when I dyed my hair purple, Kev. I don't think it'll take. I'd hate to waste your money on something that wouldn't come out. Oh my goodness. Peeps, Kev is in spendy mode. Kev, I still have the beard. I'll send you the beard, Kev. You can have the beard. Now the price has dropped. Obviously, it's not on the face. Now you can get the beard shipped for you for the cost of shipping and giving me your address. That's literally all it is. What if it's used just for men? Okay, provisions, nails, decorating, and the executioner, which is a melee weapon rare. Cool. Cool. Check out this thing. Oh, this is new. I don't remember using this thing in the thing. The beard represents disappointment and regret. I don't want that in my home. Okay. I finished the demo again. I'm going to play the best pirate game. Have fun. Cheers, Xanorax. You have yourself a good one. I missed Dunk reading the Shell Silverstein poem again. I didn't read it again. I just referenced it in time, but that's okay. Got to bleach it first, then color it. Holy moly. Nice to see a nice shape and tint on Dunk. Keft, remember stream? I'm trying to grow my stream. I think me coming up with magenta eyebrows for men may not be good for that. But you could compensate. So, you know, obviously... We'd have to give the amount I earn a month, you know? $247. My monthly fee. But then obviously it could ruin me for 6 months. My puppy was barking at my other dog because they were refusing to play with her. That makes sense. Oh, Timmy reminded me. Timmy sent me a video and I don't know, he said it was cute, but it was so sad with the monkeys, Timmy. He's like, yeah, look at this cute video. And I was like, that's not cute at all. That's not cute at all. Did you see that? It was like a trending video with apes. I didn't think it was cute. But I mean, it did kind of have a nice ending, but still. You need to grow your beard before you can grow your stream. It's true. Also, thank you everyone for the follows, by the way, if you have. Okay, there's my stuff. And the boar. Okay, must remember, that's my dodge button. All right, you see. Okay, I'm in. Oh, Lady Lily. Run, Lady Lily. Crap, I couldn't see what he was doing. He was in a bush. Grab! I mean, at least I saved Lady Lily, right? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that board's pretty tough. But I mean, I can do it. I just have to dodge. I just couldn't see him as in the bush. I was busy saving Lady Lily. I need someone to love me like Punch loves the zookeeper. Yes, that was it. Not true? What's not true? I don't think it was cute. I'm just happy about the happy ending. The Boar of Doom. Any death penalty? Yeah, you drop your stuff. And you have to go collect it. So that's, I mean, it's fine. Okay. Sort of standard survival fare. Look how nice this water is. Tom's got a happy ending? He did. You did indeed. I don't think they give you any other penalty, but you do lose stuff that you were carrying. But I can see, so it's just provisions. I see they didn't make me lose my, like, weapon or anything. Cool, yeah. You can probably, I bet you can even change that in settings. I'm going to be honest, I do think that this game would be stronger for that. You'll normally find on survival games, particularly ones where you can make your own server and stuff, they do give you the ability to cater the game. Up the resource harvesting rates if you want to, change combat difficulty. I know at the beginning it did have a few settings. And I do think the games are generally stronger for that, you know? Like if someone's finding the game too grindy, give them the ability to turn that down, you know? Let people play the game they want. If it's not competitive, who cares, you know? Demo, yeah, this is a demo. I have played the alpha before, though. I have played about 65 hours in. Kift, I tell you what. Can we try something? How about we do generosity just because? And it was like, well, why did you do it? And you'd be like, it was crazy. It was irrelevant. It's what I do. We don't need reasons. No. Okay. I mean, it was worth a try. Not my eyebrows, though. Not my eyebrows. I'd sooner lose an eye than an eyebrow. So I could still be expressive. You need to grow your beard to grow the stream, says Brill. It's a true story. Okay, I do need to kill this boar, though. Pirate indeed. I do need to kill this boar, though. That's very important. So yeah, very, very, very cool game. I like it a lot. As I'm not very far in it now. It is one of those games If any of you, and I often say this, like, survival games can be a bit weird. I know a lot of you are like, yeah, I find that game kind of slow or whatever the case may be. Also, someone built this bell. But survival games are cool like that in the sense that you actually do need to grow stuff and your progress is linked to your grinding and working hard and managing to persevere. And that is what makes them so fun to play, actually. It's a very satisfying loop. For me, anyway. I don't mind the struggle, the trials and the tribulations, the being bullied by certain beasts and whatnot. So long as eventually you persevere, which you always do. There's a teleporter bell. Thank you, Kasia. 3 boats, it counts as littering. Moon, how's it going? Was that a dodo? There are dodos. Okay. All right. The beast is within my grasp. Oh, oh. Okay, this is how it gets you, though. It runs away and then it charges at you. Oh, 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 oh. No. I dodged about 15 times too soon. It held back its charge. Holy moly. As if anyone wants to know how big the map is, it's big. That's kind of dumb. Okay, but I got a teleporter now. Thanks, Kasia. Oh, decent. Wild boar is no joke. I mean, I fought these in the alpha before. I can do this. Okay, hold on though. What damage does this thing do? Execution, a melee weapon. Killing each enemy grants a stack of rage. Okay, that does sound fancy, but the other one also does allow me to do things better. Okay, I got this though. I got this. I've got the executioner. I also think that this is new, right? Special weapons that do special things. Sorry, little moon. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, purple moon. Okay, let's just pick up all our death bags. Okay, I got this though. All right, I promise you this will be the last time I die. I will never die in any game ever again. Maybe. Maybe eat something for more hit points? Okay, that's not a bad idea. I think this thing will probably still one-shot me though. But I do have some dodo stew in my belly. I think this is my actual stuff though. Peeps, remember that time I saved Lady Lily's life though in an act of self-sacrifice? That happened. Ooh, my stuff. Okay, I'm gonna drink some rum as well. Oh crap, I drank 2 bottles of rum. Ooh. Uh-oh. I think I might have overdone it. It's fine. 2 bottles of rum is fine. Oh, hey, Lady Lily. And now it is that I find my nemesis. Charging ball, level 6. I see you, foul beast. I do not fear you, though. Ooh, I did it. I dodged. That's right. You better run away. Run, Lady Lily. Oh, the ball. It's capable of turning around at any moment in time. Lady Lily, no! No! This boy is taking everything from me. I will avenge her. Ah! It's done! The beast is defeated! I told you I would never die again. This scurvy dog today is not so scurvied after all. That's right. My new nickname is Scurvy Lion. I killed Pumbaa. Oh, that's true. The Lion King gets kind of a bad ending now. Timon falls in with a bad crown and Simba gets no help after evacuating there. But I mean, at least we have meat for this night. I've been playing this non-stop. Captain Red, of course you have. Windrose, no, we met Captain Red on this game, I believe. That was kind of boring. I don't get it. Big Cannonball, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Aelrune, I didn't die. I didn't die. If that's what you were talking about, Aelrune. I didn't die. Lady Lily did die, though. I'm on the Steam store page, and it's featuring you live. What? I'm on the Steam store page? Cool. Cool. Why would you let her die? Honestly, so that a necromancer could raise her. And we do it for the lols, you know? No, Lily is dead. Who will help me avenge her? And then the scallywag says, you have my rapier. And then the scurvy dog says, and my musket. And then the necromancer comes and goes, and your Lady Lily. I'm focused. I'm done dying via aliens. You've been dying via aliens? Not good. Last time in any game again? Never again. Becca, does he often sacrifice chat? R. You think it'd be R, but nay, a pirate's first love be the sea. You think it'd be C, but nay, a pirate without a P is just irate. Sorry, peeps, this joke. We're going to hear this joke a lot today. I shouldn't have made it my title. I'm so sorry. No, that was a lie. I'm not sorry at all. Okay, so I need to find a bigger boat. Check the shipwreck. So I'm actually here for a reason, and that is to go here. Can I, like, tag this? Tag. Place a marker. Exclamation mark. Apply. Does it show me where the exclamation mark is, though? Not really. That away. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for the follows, those of you who have followed. That's actually X, because X marks the spot. You can literally use any letter. It's impossible for anyone to ever catch you. Oops, I've got goop mouth. Why? I'm not entirely sure. I'm entirely sure at all. Folks, so we'll be playing a different game in about an hour. I'm not going to say the name of the game just because we are on the Steam page for this. But I have enjoyed coming back to this game. I'm very, very, very much looking forward to this game. It was very, very cool during the alpha. As I say, I don't think we're going to get too much done today, just because this is one of those games you do need to put in a lot of hours to get through. Anyone that did play through, how many hours would you say the... oh, crap. How many hours would you say the demo is? Because, I mean, even, like, already now, this is pretty chunky for a demo, you know? I want it to be middle mouse button to target someone. I would really like that. Except that does the smoosh attack. More than 3. I mean, for a demo, that's huge. But, I mean, it seems lots. It seems long. Over here. Dark Cobra, welcome on in. I'm in. Sorry, Coastal Dodo. Holy moly. That I actually kind of do feel sorry. 5 hours only for you to get through? Really? The beat is gone, Dark Cobra. I shaved it off by accident. I'm so sorry. I look so different. I know, peeps. I shaved it off by accident. I was describing the thing earlier. I literally did it by accident. It's the worst thing I've ever done. Predominantly, it's so bad because for the next 3 weeks on stream, I'm going to have to keep telling the story. So it was like, I'm so tired of the story. I've heard it 1,000 times already. I'm so sorry. When the dodos become a problem, I am not scared of dodos. As you can see, I am the dodo whisperer. Dodos provide no threat to me. I've never died to a dodo. Pigs, though, maybe a little. Okay, this is so we can get a bigger boat. Ooh. I miss our giant yacht and stuff. Sim, I didn't see you. Did you ever come sail with us? Okay, no, you know, I'm so close to victory. Let me not... No, I can do it. I can take them out. It's gonna be fine. New World vibes? Personally, I wouldn't say so. Obviously, you know, it's maybe like a similar, like, time frame to New World. Like, I think New World's maybe 1700s as well. But, in my humble opinion, this is a very different sort of gameplay to New World. New World's obviously an MMO. This is a survival game. If I had to, even though it's Vikings, I get that. I would liken this game to Valheim. If I had to. Lily gave me a lift in a boat and I had to log out. Okay, Sim. If I had to compare it, as I say, comparison can be the thief of joy, all of that stuff. But if I had to compare it to something, I would compare it to Valheim. Tell the story in 30 seconds or less. Basically, I have a electric shaver thing, and it's got like a dial that you choose the length on, and I chose my usual length, but I forgot that you're supposed to have like a guard on the top of it that actually allows that thing to work, and the guard was off because I'd cleaned it. So yeah, then I accidentally shaved off my entire face. I need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 rope. This is actually not hard to do. This is actually not difficult to do at all. 100 wood, easy. 20 nails, not bad actually. If I go back to base, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, not hard at all. 10 ropes, not hard at all. Do you think we can get ourselves a larger boat so we can show it? Lalitas, you do it good. I missed it. There's baseball in this too. Yeah. I'll show it to you, Elric. Very, very, very survival based. So you can get on ships, you can build bases and stuff. Here's the building menu. So basically it's got crafting benches and stuff, very similar to survival games, workbench, seahorse, cutting table, cooking fire, armor stuff. And similar to Valheim, as you pick up new stuff, you get more discovery. So there, now I can do the master combat repair kit. So as you kind of learn copper, then you get more stuff. So copper allowed me to learn these things. Then when I touched hide, hide taught me that. Copper ore taught me these things, which I then turned into them. That thing taught me that. So yeah, you discover these things and then they teach you recipes and things you can do. It's got quests and logs and stuff that you can do as well. It's very fun. Right, so I'm not sleeping tonight. You can get sleep. It'll be there tomorrow. Noob, you're off to bed. You have yourself a great night. Sleep the sweetest. Your feels like Uncharted? Yeah, similar. Like I say, it's always tricky. Like as a streamer, it's always very easy if you compare games. A lot of people like to be like, oh, Uncharted with pirates, or you know, Valheim with pirates or whatever. And like, yes, but you know, the games also are always their own thing. So I'm always a bit averse to doing it. You can do it, but as I say, if I were to, if you were to say to me, you have to do it, what game is it like? It's the most like Valheim. Valheim also used to have, so it's a procedurally generated map, which means that you can go anywhere, and the islands are different. So my map is not going to be the same as your map, and then within that, it's got numerous biomes. I'm trying to remember where I saw that. Anyway, it's got like 4 different biomes at the moment. Yeah, so there. So 5. So I'm on the main one. Then you have to unlock the foothills. Then you get to the swamps. So I've actually been to all of these during the playtest. And then some of them have like giant alligators, and some of them have like weird Inca ruins and stuff. So you sail around, you go find randomly generated islands. Those islands have points of interest like dungeons and stuff. Again, very, very similar to Valheim in that regard. With the map. I will say it's less grindy than Valheim, which is a good thing. I personally was not a fan of the grind in Valheim. I know a lot of you love that game. I don't want to disparage it. It was just very, very grindy for me. This is, I mean, it's not going to be the final, oh, I'm out of inventory. It's not going to be the final loop, but I would say that this is easier to grind and stuff. There was only like one, I was trying to remember, there was one resource. It was like a certain type of wood on the one island that was quite hard to get. That was about the only thing we had that was kind of grindy. Keisha, is there any chance you can bring me nails and stuff? I'd like to get the big ship up. Is this MMO? No. It's a survival game. So again, think like Valheim. So you can play on your own computer or have dedicated servers. The game was intended to be MMO-esque, and then they did pivot to making it a survival game after people like me played it on the alpha and said this game is, as a survival game, it's perfect. Like the game's actually perfect standalone. And then they were like, oh, okay, cool. You know, and it really was. It really was. Even the alpha of this was really, really good. So that's what they did. That's what they do, and that's what they're doing now. You have 11 hours and you love it? Awesome. So I've got 65. Not on the save, that's on the playtest. I've got about 65 hours in. We had a beautiful base. You can build tiki bars. Sorry, Ale, going back to your thing earlier, when you unlock stuff, like we had a fun tiki bar. It's also got like a shovel that you can actually terraform. So we had a tiki bar. Arcasia built like a beautiful beach view, and I tried to test out the shovel. And if you were to dig up this part of beach, the seawater literally flows in. So I made us like a little lagoon, so to speak. But it was a bit of an abomination because I couldn't dig properly. I tried to like fix it the whole time. The more I try to fix it, the more I try to kind of break it. So yeah, you can make very pretty bases. It's actually got a lot more, like I don't have most of the stuff now, but it's got like decorations and things that you can earn. So, you know, little things like stools and benches and some in Arcadia really kitted out our base really nicely. Canopies with nettings. So, you know, this is all, it's nothing of this is functional, but you can build yourself like a really, really charming base. As I'm a bit sad I can't go to my old save. I could have showed you. So yeah, and you unlock more as you go. So, you know, little things like you can have like fishing barrel. Again, no stuff, you know, all decorations. Flag poles, winches. You know, build up. So for the builders in you, very, very cool. And I was showcasing this earlier as well. Couple different like build things there. So like you can literally choose like your... Oh, thank you, Kasia. You can choose like the angle that you want to rotate in, if you want snapping or not. And if you want to kind of go to a more like zoomed out view or the main view, it's good. It's conducive for base building. So yeah, I'm really a big fan of it. I've played it enough. 65 hours is enough. I've said the game is great. The ship combat's cool. It's a bit arcadey for some people's taste, but I liked it. I thought it was cool. Well, I thought it was pretty nifty. I thought the demo would end off to get in the ship, but the sea combat, God, did you like it? I liked it. Like I said, it's a bit arcadey for some people, but honestly, to me, like particularly if you want to play single player, which is what they're sort of catering it for as well. How do I get back to Acacia? Select destination. I suppose. Oh, Acacia's blocking the bell. It was very cool. That platform, the bell, somewhat resembles an executioner on the ground, I guess. Possible toggle on and off shared quest progress. Oh, do they? That is cool. So I was actually thinking earlier, it's a bit weird with the benches and stuff. You have to pick them up and put them down. But it is a really, really difficult thing for games to do, is decide whether they want to have a game be shared progress. Because obviously then you're not there and then you can't build what you want to build. So they knocked all that stuff out the park if they've got that. Also things like this. I mean, I cannot tell you how many games I play at the moment where it's a survival game, but they don't give you the ability to pull from inventory. So, I mean, even stuff like that, like that's really important, you know? Like, let people pull from the inventory if they want to. So, you know, it's really just got all the basics down. I really liked it. It was very polished, very good. And the fact that they were saying it's an alpha before was just mind-blowing. Yeah, you get fast travel. You do have to find these bells, though. So these are things that you pick up on the map. So you do have to find those and then kind of place them. But yeah, you can fast travel. But honestly, sailing on the seas is also very beautiful. You would think it'd be R, but it'd actually be the sea. Ooh, Shadow Gamer, unfortunately, that's wrong. You'd think it'd be C, but nay, a pirate without a P is just irate. I know, I'm so sorry, peeps. I'm tricking everyone to come in here and get wrecked on this improvement on the joke. You thought that you were getting all the people to say R and teaching them a lesson. I'm teaching all the C people a lesson, you know? Sorry about that. So sorry. How many games? More than 115 a year, according to yourself. I played 140 last year and 130 for the 2 years before. On the dot, strange enough. All round numbers. Or craft the belts. Sorry, or you can craft them. The materials for the boat and the workbench. Thank you, Kasia. You do good work, Arcasia. Look, Arcasia taking good care of me. Hey, look at that. It's taking care of streamers. I do still need wood. I can go chop down trees. I can chop my own wood. Streamer can receive his own wood. We can chop wood there. Even better. I mean, the trees... I suppose these are the... How long does it take them to grow back? Okay, she's like, do not cut our palm trees right by our bed. Sorry. Sorry, Kasia. Okay, this area is a bit more treacherous. There are swine in these bushes. I was about to ask if it could grow back. It surely must. Put that tree out of its misery. The tree will be fine. I'm just going to carve like a thing in there, you know? D for D. Dunk for dunk, you know? Can you do a pirate joke for the letter M? Well, it's always when someone says anything, you know? So if someone now says R, we can just go back to X. We've already got a full circle, but we can do more. What would you do for M? Everyone, what's the pirate joke for M? But then you have to be like, you'd think it'd be P, but nay, a pirate without an M, or a pirate... Why is the only thing that's coming to mind for me is a pirate mbop? Yeah, but M is for matey. There we go. I like it. I like it, Biggie. You'd think it'd be R, but nay, a pirate's favorite thing is their matey. See, physics, everyone. Look at that. Trees taking down other trees. Again, very Valheim-esque. A pirate without a treasure map is just a miserable git. M is for maps, and treasure maps are the best. Timber! Oh no, Acacia! You're lucky that they took a turn. And that where treasure be. I love it. I love it, Lady Lily. M is for map, and that where treasure be. And honestly, by that stage, everyone, like, then they know the joke. They know you're fooling with him. Me hearty. Eric, what's happening, dude? Eric, did you ever try this? Look at that. Physics. Holy moly. Physiques. Okay, no, physiques is a slightly different thing for me to be going, ooh, look at that. Physiques. Physiques. B is for booty. R. I. I is for I. You'd think it'd be M, but I. Dr. Galen has a physique. Okay. The next time that Becca or Bees or anyone in here comes in here thirsting for Dr. Galen, I am going to put my foot down. That's correct. That's correct. It wasn't on the floor before, but I will put it down. Becca? Becca. Madam. None of that. Okay, I have 58 wood. That's not ideal. Sorry, Acacia. Okay, I'm hungry. Eat some of this. He's got wood. I have a ton of wood. Not enough, though. This ship is greedy for more and more and more. I only have 64. I need at least 100. Also, if anyone hasn't noticed, as I hit these trees, coconuts come off of them. It's very fancy. Very, very, very fancy. How they've done the sea is very different than it was in Crosswind. How so, Captain Red? So if anyone has noticed any differences, tell them to me. I'm trying to sort of note the differences myself. I've only seen the skill tree that there exists now, and it looks like they've done NPCs differently, but I don't quite understand how. Like, the user interface for it looks different. I haven't quite understood how they've done it differently, though. Okay, 78 wood. Arcasia, you have any firm wood for me? Not quite. Can NPCs work for you like in Belrite? Yes. I'm trying to remember from the demo exactly what they... So you'd make them, like, go harvest things from certain areas. Honestly, I'm trying to remember it. Clanky, how's it going? How you doing? Did the Alpha test have the talents page? No. It did not. Okay. 3 more wood for me. Clanky, look at you go. That is an impressive streak. Holy moly. Isn't Windrose a metal band? I actually don't know. Someone did mention something covered by Windrose. So I think maybe. Can you get a parrot? Do we? I think so. Wait, we had a parrot, right? We had a pet parrot, yeah? Yeah. Yes. No? A dwarven? Oh, so they sing Diggy Diggy Hole. Is it that? Is that people? Okay, is this the thing? Repair the ship. Oh, I did it! I did it! Look! Behold! How do you choose ship
Dunk counts as the parrot, since he repeats what we say. Nodders.
That's true, I do. How do you summon a larger ship? How do you do it? How do you summon... Is it... How do you summon the ship? I'm pretty sure you used to hold down K, but this just summons my little ship over there. How do you do it? Wait, did it not do the... I don't think it worked. Can't finish repairs and yet sail it. I think it broke. Repair the ship. Wait, finish the repairs. Can't finish the repairs and get the boat back to sea. It's just the two. Run Acacia! What a dick bird! What a dickish bird! It came and it finished us all off while we were looking at our stuff. We need a crew? Sack of garbage. Stupid infernal bird. Doesn't let anyone read their thing. It kills my no-death run. Okay. Well, can I read the journal in safety now? Holy moly. Holy moly. We can't finish repairs and get the ship back to sea with just the two of us. Just hell, we'll need a crew. 7 people should be enough for this little thing. Okay, I have to rescue the crew first. Okay, I understand. I have to rescue the crew. If you were crew, where would you be? There. Alright, we need to rescue the crew in that section over there. Octolos, welcome on in. How's it going? Sub me in, coach. I'll crew. I need 7 people. 7 scurvy dogs, scallywags, and landlubbers. Like, are all welcome to apply. So it doesn't pause when looking at your inventory? No, definitely not. I mean, I am playing multiplayer and stuff, you know? So it does make sense. If you're on single player, maybe. Great game, you like it? Awesome. Yeah, I've played quite a bit of it myself. I like it. I'm only 3 people. That's unfortunate, young beast. Alright. Kasia, Lily, if you'd like to help me rescue the crew, we can do it. I'm people. Hey, the South African, how's it going? How you doing? I'm not qualified for crew. I'm still figuring out pirate letters. It went back in time and caused all the other deaths. I didn't die. Elitist? What's up? How's it going? How you doing? See, I really like the game, peeps. I'm right at the beginning, so I'm not judging the game by this. I have played it a ton before, though. Loads and loads and loads before. I played the alpha for about 65 hours. It's a solid game. Very good. I played the crap out of this. And I've got very far into it. Further than you can get in this demo. This demo is apparently a bit more restricted, but they do have some new stuff. Hey, this is it. Hey, where be my crewmates? Where they be? I'm gonna go rescue the crew. Go see if we can sail the ships. Arr. There they be. Sailor, they're not even pirates. I will end you, friend. Get parried. Didn't work. Okay, it's pretty tanky. Okay, actually, my rapier works much better for... Can this thing even parry? So, I do quite like the combat system. It's basically got 2 things. You use your dodge, and you need to use your shielding. So it's about managing stamina. And also your... shields. There we go. Apparently, streamer can't talk and do things at the same time. There's my brave crew, luring the pirate away using nothing but cowardice. Well played, Lady Lily. You do good work. You do good work, Lady Lily. She does such good work. She really does. She really does. Okay, I've got rage, whatever that means. That's what I get for my weapon. Alright, there we were. 3 versus 1. Man, there I was. 3 versus 1. Man, did we mess up. No, Lady Lily! Behind you! Lady Lily! The stream delay! The stream delay, Lady Lily! The stream... Stop typing in stream, Lady Lily! Lady Lily, stop typing in stream! There she comes. I was saving... Holy moly. Holy... I knew she was typing in stream as well. I knew she was doing it. I knew that's why she was standing still. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Phew. Yo. Okay.
Come here.
No, no, no. You come here. Can I actually parry with this thing? I don't think I can. Also, Lady Lily and Acacia, if you don't... Oh, Acacia! If you don't remember, you can middle mouse button to do like a powerful attack. Hello, captured sailor. Hey, don't walk away from me. Get me out of here. Galen sent me. I'll have you out in a moment. Hold fast. The lock was jammed. Glad the doc made it. Just don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place. I don't leave a man behind. Thanks, mate. If it weren't for you, I'd have finished me today. They'd have finished me. After the dark got away, there were only 3 of us left. The drowned took 2. Nearly had me, too. Okay, so we're going to go find the other captives. Okay, I accidentally left-clicked and maybe murdered this man. Okay, he seems pretty chill. Did not remember. Old package. Okay, so there's a bunch of zombies that have kidnapped the rest of my crew. Marksman's pants, bandage, and... Ooh, bandages. I saw Lady Lily was administering these. I don't know how she got them, but very fancy. And the pants of a marksman. I'm done with these scraps that I wear. Marksman pants, 100 defense. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, with stats and stuff. So also, for anyone who hasn't seen, you can... You get like a build. So you can build like a gun build, or a parry build, or a damage build, or whatever the case is, through equipment. Okay, I'm going to hop on my boat just so that I don't get eaten by something. I am going to go for a stretch break, though, folks. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to gyrate my hips. What I will do, though, is I will show you a nice, pretty scene. Whilst I do that, I'm not going to cut to the usual Be Right Back clips just because I'm on the Steam page for this. So I don't really want to have to put them out, you know? Put them out and display other games in there. So I'm sure that this will be... I'm sure I won't get swept out to sea, right? Probably not. Very pretty indeed. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. Is there a ship-to-ship combat? Yes. Yes, you can. You can do both of those things. There's a whole fight thing with crew. I will try and demonstrate it when I'm back. I'm just going to try and get the crew so I can show it to you. Is this multiplayer? This is multiplayer, you Dan Lee. This is just the demo that's out right now, but there is the ability to play multiplayer with it, which is great. And as I did play the alpha before, the ship combat's cool. I would say they did cater it to be played single player. So I know some people were a bit like, oh, okay. I'm not sure if they're going to make it that other people would like load guns and stuff. We did have the devs come into the stream though and did say that they were looking at the combat and it was potentially a placeholder. So I'm not entirely sure the journey that they're going to be taking on that. We will have to see. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. Uh-oh. Did I die? What happened? How did I die? I was on a boat. What occurred? How? What? It said leave water area or be destroyed. What destroyed me? Bye-bye, Violet, that's my thing. Scurvy, I died of scurvy, not enough vitamin C. Natural selection. No, Vicky. If it was natural selection, my descendants would have died a long time ago. Natural selection does not play a role in this. Let's be honest. You've seen me without a beard now. You know that I'm talking the true, Vix. Pirates are in the ocean. One never dies on a boat. I just thought I was safe from, like, you know, if I was on land, I thought that I would have been beaten up by a dodo or something. A white squall. Your boat started reversing and went out of the map. Just an instant death screen. Nothing happened. That's pretty lame. That does sound the most feasible of the rest. Blackbeard's Pirates. Green ship, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. Clearly it was a mutiny. It must have been, Chris. Fucking scallywags, I tell you. Scallywags! Okay, so we do have some other pirates. So, peeps, this is very unfortunate. I was hoping to be the only eligible bachelor on the entire island so that I could finally find love. My character has been lonely his entire life. He's never found love. And unfortunately, Dr. Galen arrived on the scene. He's very charming and very manly, and a whole bunch of other people. Masalamoth, look how many subs you've gifted, dude. The total caught my eye more than the individual subs. Thank you, friend. What an absolute boon you've been to the stream. What an immense help you've been. Your generosity knows no bounds. Endless cat treats, dude. Enormous generosity. Holy moly. Can we get a bit of hype in chat, peeps? Masalamoth reaching a milestone there. Masala, thank you. Jess is not in... Jess, you did not just do that. Oh my god, Jess. Jess. I fixed it. That's amazing. For anyone who knows, this user used to be called Jess is in distress. And every day they'd come in and be like, Jess, are you okay? I felt like Michael Jackson with Annie. Jessie, are you okay? Are you okay, Jess? Jess, are you in distress? Jess, that's amazing. I can't believe you changed it. Wow. Wow, Jess, you're amazing. It's looking like a castaway Nigel Thornberry intentional. I didn't actually think Nigel Thornberry. Strange enough, I got told who Nigel Thornberry was the other day. I've never watched... I want to say it's called like Wild Thornberries or something. But then someone showed me a picture of the cartoon. So I had another character that looked like Nigel, apparently. I like his nose. Thank you. I did make it large and awesome. Oh, is this not Wukong? Ruh-roh, says Masalamoth. Franksy, hype, there we go. Masalamoth, all the hype for you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the generosity. Large and in charge? Exactly. Jess was peer pressure? No. I didn't peer pressure anything. I just went up to Jess. I was like, Jess! And Jess was like, yes. And I said, don't be in distress. Don't be in distress. Stop it. Stop distressing. Stop being in distress. And Jess was like, okay. What? It's called exposure therapy. Hey, Juicy. How's it going? Did you ever play this, Juice? So, folks, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game called... Damn it, why do I have to say this? It used to be called Crosswind, and for the life of me, I can never remember if it's Windrose or Rosewind. I think it's Windrose. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And the game is very cool. I played the alpha of it. It's a very, very awesome game. I have got 65 hours into it. I'm not 65 hours into it right now. But that is... The game's good. Sorry, the game was good before they updated it. I'm not sponsored by the devs or anything. The devs couldn't give a crap about my opinions and stuff. Oh, that's a lie. They care. They're nice people. But I'm just saying I'm under no pressure to say it. In my own volition, I do think that the game is good. The game is great, and I think it's going to be one that I'm very, very, very much looking forward to when the full release does come out. We'll probably get a community server going, and we're all going to be scallywags together, and it's going to be loads of fun. I think it's going to be great. Wait, what was it called before? Yeah, Crosswind. It was called Crosswind. The Crosswinds Rose. It's fine. Exactly. Exactly. And that's basically it. So I've played enough of the game to gauge it. Like I say, about 65 hours. It's very cool. It was one of my most played games last year. I was a big fan. Hey, Dunk, thanks for giving your opinion. I've always been looking for it. It's not a Metal Leopard. I hope you've been so good, dude. So there's a demo right now. I often say this whenever game companies do play tests or they give demos and stuff. Just go check it on Steam. You can play this right now. And it's not... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. It's not as large as it was in the alpha, but I mean, it'll give you... Oh, no. It'll give you an sort of an idea of what to expect. Uh-oh! I think I might be in trouble. So yes, a few of you did ask, is there naval combat? There most certainly is. I was told that it might have been changed a bit. I haven't seen this myself. I'm actually on the quest to go get myself a nice big boat right now. I just have to go rescue my crew. So I'm busy sailing on my little boat so I can do that. Board the ship? I don't think I can from a little ship. I think I have to be on a bigger ship. Crap, now we have to try, huh? Should have fast traveled. Wait, is there a fast travel to the crew over here? No, there's not. See, rescue the crew, rescue the crew. No fast traveling for me. Doing fine, brother. I love that I always know... Sorry, I always know when a No Man's Sky update. I tend to lurk and listen, but I really enjoyed you giving your opinion right, as I was about to ask. You're very welcome, friend. Good to see you. I hope you've been good. I hope you've been well. Thanks, Dingy. Thanks, Wampiness. Nah, watch this. I'm going to board them and I'm going to show them the meaning of steel. Woo! Okay, this was a bad idea. Again, I don't... Thank God they can't aim. I get a feeling one of... Okay. Hey, spacebar. Damage the enemy ship to start boarding. Oh. Okay, I kind of forgot about that part, if I'm honest. Oh, you have to damage them before boarding. Crap. All right. We'll go this way. Are they... Is this a miracle? I mean, are they missing me, or am I just really good at juking for days? They have stormtrooper aim? I mean, my ship is really small. I say about my ship the same thing I always say about my size. It may be short, but at least it's thin. Nope, that's cool, peeps, we're fine. The meaning of steel is a great ship name. Oh, what do we have as our little mast thingy? What do you call that thing, peeps? At the figurehead. What's the thing that's at the end of your ship? Where you've normally got a mermaid or an eagle or whatever that thing is. Maybe a dinghy's hard hit? I think it is. I mean, should I stand still and see if they hit me? Pokey stick. They used to be firing at real ships, not little fishing dinghies. That's true. I mean, the good news is I am baiting out a lot of cannonballs. Those things aren't cheap. It takes a lot of iron to be able to make a cannonball, and God help them trying to hit me. Folks, I'm also going to be playing another game a little bit later. I'm not going to mention the title just because we're on the Steam page for this game as well. But it is one that I've been looking forward to. We'll hop into it. So we are a little bit later. We're going to be moving off from being on the seas to space. And as I just wanted to sort of dip my toe back into this game just to see what it's like. I very, very, very much enjoyed the alpha, and I'm very, very much looking forward to the full release. The demo, to be honest, didn't really excite me because I was like, demo when I've played a freaking whole playtest. But that's not to say it's not a good way to check it out. So if any of you didn't play the playtest, you're not like me, it really is worth getting the demo. I implore you to try it out. You'll feel for yourself. The combat feels good. The crafting is awesome. You can give it a go, give it a try, and you can know if you want to buy it on release. So I'm always very happy when devs release either a playtest or a demo. It's a very cool thing. I'm a little bit sad if I don't get to show you, though, the best feature of this entire game is the sea shanties. So I do think they used to have it for the dinghy, but I think they changed it. I think they've changed it now because like where everyone was like, where's this voice coming from? It was basically like a pirate radio station. So you'd play it, and then all of a sudden there'd just be this chorus of like dudes singing, and you'd be like, whoa. But I think they've tried to make it more realistic so that like you have to get a crew. But I was happy. I was happy to be able to have sea shanties whilst I was aboard a ship. Do they have like unrealistic music? Because the sea shanties were the best part. Background audio. No, I think that's... Damn it. You could sing for us? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? To be honest, I don't know. I know there's a whole bunch of like blah 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 blah, but I don't remember what we do with him. I know to pose the question. I don't know how to pose the solution. That's the problem. That's the issue. So I know that the sailor is there. I know that he's intoxicated. The solutions of what to do with him, I don't know. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. That sounds like tetanus risk. No, Violet, that's very rude, Violet. I think that could lead to tetanus. And we don't have tetanus prevention yet. Peeps, no one do what Violet said. No one. No one listened to Violet. What the heck, Violet? Why? Give him tetanus because he got drunk. Yeah, exactly. Classic Violet, right? Peeps, you do not want to be a drunken sailor close to Violet. Violet will shave your belly with a rusty razor, give you tetanus and freaking kill you. I didn't make it up. You propagated it. I'm just saying. You propagated it. You brought it back. No one's been doing that since they were pirates. She's not Violet turning violent for no reason. That's true. Put him in bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in bed. Wait! I'm the captain. No! Naraku, why is no one being helpful here? Why is no one being helpful? None of these are good ideas. These are all horrific ideas. No. No. Anyone else? R.B. Captain Lockjaw. Yeah, exactly. It's the song. Shave his belly with a rusty razor, put him in bed with Donkey's daughter, and then... No. No. I would like to categorically state that is not what I want. We will make up new lyrics. Enough of this nonsense. This is folly. Okay, peeps, now I've sailed here. The only problem is that if I die, I'm in deep, deep poo. And I prefer to only be in shallow poo. So let us not die. Let's rather play it safe. Very good demo. Can't wait for release. Just finished in 11 hours. Got to try Ultra Hard. Nice real Roman God. As I said, I played the alpha test, so I could play it much further than the demo goes. So I played this game for about 65 hours. I got to Tortuga, and I got to all the different islands, and it was very cool. It was very fun. So I've gone quite a lot further than this demo, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it. And I can state, in my humble personal opinion, it does get better the longer you play. Holy moly. Throw him in the brig until he's sober. Throw him in the brig until he's sober. Throw him in the brig until he's sober. And remember to give him some hydration. Thank you, Lady Lily. That works. You know a lot of shanties, but they're naughty and not fit for stream. Okay, put down a tent. I don't think I have the means to build anything. I didn't bring anything with me, so yeah. I need plant fiber. Oh, I mean, as if I can't get plant fiber and wood. Okay, that is actually a very, 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 very intelligent idea. Which means I hate it because I never came up with it. And I am the intelligent person in stream. And then give him tetanus. Violet, you need to... Violet, do you get paid from, like, Big Pharma? Like, is Tet No More sponsoring you to do this? Is that what you do? Are you in the medical field, Violet? Do you sit there and try give people tetanus so that you can sell them terrible, terrible things? Anti-tetanus shots. Please don't give anyone tetanus. Don't listen to Violet. She's turned violent again. It's not good. Youngster approved only one verse of the original. Yeah. I mean, I've come up with my own song. I've done it before. Oh, we can put this thing on stilts if you want to. Cool. Alright, there we go. Tent. Set revival point. I kind of remember this being a bit more expensive, though, if I'm honest. Does anyone remember in the playtest? Pretty sure building a base was not an easy thing to do. I remember kind of sailing to a distant land and being like, crap. I mean, I could be mistaken. Tetanus shot lasts like 7 years? Yeah, I got one in 2017. So... probably need to go for another. They didn't have a tent. Yeah, so you had to build up like a whole shelter and get a bed and stuff, right? Okay, let's eat our stew. Wolf it down. Drink our... oh, damn it. I don't have rum. Wait, we're going to combat without rum? What is wrong with us? What is wrong with me? Okay, so this is like an entire base filled with dudes. Prepare to feel my steel. So I've said this quite a few times. I do like the combat. It's not gonna beat Elden Ring. It's not as cool as Devil May Cry. Crap, I forgot to press the right dodge button. But it is cool. It's basically managing your stamina, and you've got shield and parries and stuff. So it's all about kind of managing that and then not getting caught unawares. It's a little bit more slow and steady than what I'm used to in survival games. But I think it's pretty good, actually. I think it's pretty good. I'd rather have to kind of bait out, particularly when there's like hard fights and stuff. You kind of have to bait out their attacks before you hit them. Okay, I ran out of shields there. Before you do. I'm going to be honest, this weapon's not ideal for me. I like it because it's got this rage thing, but I do think I should have kept my rapier. The parry is actually quite easy to pull off. So, oof. Dunk Death, yeah. Sapphire Pixie, look at you, honoring us with a 10-stream streak. Thank you so much for that. Occasions there, you're sailing. You are sailing. Emperor freaking Vorthen, thank you so much for the 31 months. How are you, good sir? Peeps, this is a Sith Lord. The Emperor, in fact. Very polite, though. They get, like, I think it's actually Jedi propaganda. They get a lot of, like, bad rap, if I can put it that way. But it's not fair, actually. They're always very, very polite to me. How do you feel this is going to turn into a regular game for you? Yeah, not now, obviously. So I'm really not going to play too long now. Demos are demos, you know? But, yeah, most certainly. When this game comes out, I'll play the crap out of it. Certainly. It's skewered by a crab. Oh, Chimera, I see you on Steam. Chimera works on YouTube. She works on Twitch. She works on Steam. The only thing she doesn't work on is herself. And, one day I hope to be able to be even slightly as helpful to Chimera as she is to me. She is literally the sweetest, nicest person in the entire world. Sweetest, kindest, nicest person. Always, always helpful. Always, always, always willing to send a nice message or work for the channel. I don't know what I did to deserve someone like that, but I have them, so thank you for that. Thank you for that, Chimera. I wouldn't take that. Take what? Chimera, how dare you? You will not take that you are sweet and kind. We know. Yeah, yeah, as if I'm telling interview news. Oh, crap, a sergeant. Uh-oh. 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 Look after yourself as well. I agree with that. I love that weapon I use in my play. So peeps, this is a survival game, so if this looks hard, don't forget this. If this looks difficult, this is one of those games. Oh, crap, I keep pressing the wrong freaking button. I remapped dodge, and now I keep pressing the wrong thing. So this is one of those games where you can obviously go... So if I want to, I can go get myself full copper equipment and be way more powerful. So if you're like, nah, dude, this looks really stupid, this looks hard, that's on me. You don't have to choose to play this on hard mode if you don't want to. I've just come here nothing but my rags, and that's on me. I only have like one good piece of armor, and that's my shoes. My head is literally protected with nothing but a filthy, filthy rag. And therefore, I'm basically choosing to play this a little bit more complicated than I should. But I mean, you can see, I got him figured out. He's pretty easy. Until I run out of stamina. Until I run out of stamina. Yeah, but I got him. Level 6 nothing, dude. If anyone did play the playtest like me before... Oh, staggered. Do something. Dead. Alright. Now I got the rum that I didn't have before. Yum, 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 yum. I bandage myself up. You got him with your... You startled me, Lady Lily. Lady Lily! Lady Lily's like, where's the fight? Show him to me! He's already dead, Lady Lily. You're late. You're late, Lady Lily. I will be docking your tinned fish. That's right. You were late, madam. You were late to the fight. Liking the two-handed weapon? I honestly prefer the rapier, though. I prefer the rapier because the parry is very, very good. So I do kind of wish I could do it. This game is heaps of fun. I'm glad that you enjoyed, Kalina, and welcome on in. I tried it, but the frame rates are ridiculous and the balance between the fighting is off. Says Morrowind, mate, you tried this game. You didn't like it. I love that weapon. I used it on my play. I see. Honestly, it depends on what you are. So, knock on wood, the frame rate's been perfect for me. And the combat's fine. Like I say, it's a survival game, so you kind of can choose. So I'm not supposed to be here. You can see everything here is like level 6. I am equipment level 1. So, I mean, if I were to go and bother like crafting all the stuff as I was saying that I'm supposed to, the combat will be a lot easier. So that's kind of how survival games are. I'm very used to that. You know, you can get wrecked and be like, what the freak? But honestly, it's normally just because you have to grind up better gear, you know? Go chop down some more trees, go harvest a little bit more copper, go refine a few more materials. I'm just kind of trying to rush this because I was trying to show you all the larger boat, which is probably not going to happen. Oh, someone's got a gun. Lady Lily's got a gun? Lily's got a gun. Oh, Lily! Lily! He was not taking that crap from Lily. Lily! Lily had a gun. What is he gonna do? Cut Lily in two. No, I took Lily's stuff. I only meant to see what Lily had. Lily, I'm so sorry. I took your things. Ooh. Sorry, Lily. She brought a gun to a hellbid fight. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no. Jess, please don't distress. Please, Peeps is very... Peeps, can everyone just please keep Jess calm today? Can I... Becca, Jess is in your care. Can we do that, please? Jess is getting distressed and I can't take that. We've just stopped that nonsense. If they do this, it'll draw in more people. That one shot, yeah. Been playing it myself and it's pretty fun. People are going to cry about something no matter what. Bean soup theory. I must be honest, that dude bear, I've never heard of bean soup theory. That sounds very interesting. I'm going to have to look it up after stream. Is that what it's called? Is it about people taking issues with something no matter what? And you know, that is fair, you know, that is fair. That, you know, everyone's allowed their own opinions on stuff. But yeah. I often say that with Steam, though. As an example, user reviews on Steam. I never even look at user reviews on Steam until a game has been out for at least 2 weeks. Because the earlier comments are always the negative people. Which technically makes sense. It's people, this game sucks. I installed it after 2 hours. It doesn't run on my 486. This issue, that issue, those problems. And then only later do, you know, the people that played the game for like 557 hours post a review. So, I mean, it can give you a little bit of insight, but yeah, if you want to take the sort of reviews and have like everything proper, it's generally best to wait. Because it almost always goes up. But you can see the combat's actually pretty simple as long as you sort of pay attention. And as I like it when you put parrying in as well. So this weapon's okay. It's a little bit more boring for me, if I could put it that way, because I would prefer to be parrying with them. The parrying's pretty good. The parrying kind of breaks through their shields and stuff, but this particular weapon is not good for that. I do have something called Rage, though, and that's cool. What does it do? Killing an enemy grants stacks of Rage. Each stack increases your critical hit chance by 10%. Alright, so I can critically hit like no one's business. So my chef lady, she made a beautiful bean soup and people were making it themselves, then complaining because it has beans. Okay. I understand. Pirates Day release would make it a winner. What day is Pirates Day? Who will keep me out of distress when streamer turns off the camera? I'm sure you and Jess can be distressed buddies. Jess is not in distress, it's fine. Lady Lily, did you not put a bed here? Did Lady Lily have to sail back? Okay, I also wouldn't mind a gun. So if anyone who doesn't know the weapons, also you get a gun and stuff as well. And it's quite fun because you can dual wield it with a single-handed sword. But I kind of left my gun at home. I was kind of hoping to take Lady Lily's bullets, but I just remembered you don't lose that stuff. Crap, so I'm actually going full heavy attacks here in distance. Uh-oh. This is going to hurt! He said as he ran into my halberd. The halberd straight in... I don't think you can parry with this thing. Like, legitimately, I don't think you can parry with this thing. No! 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 No, I'm being spawn camped by dodos now? Foul creatures. No one likes you as your dodo. Oh crap, and its friends, the little dodoling. Oh no. Foul. Oh, good lord. Foul beasts and its little babies. Run, little Dodo, I've slain your mother. There's nothing for you here but the end of a drumstick. They're not listening. I'm trying to help them. Poor Dodo. Don't worry, those creatures are extinct now. Oh my god, I've got its head in my belt. That's not ideal. Really, really not ideal. Alright, folks. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the large ship here. I might actually hop back into this tomorrow. But what I'm going to do... firstly, buy Steam. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't gone over to Twitch, you can check us out on Twitch. I'm sure my moderator, Chimera, can put the link there. Thank you very much for watching us play the game. I'm actually going to swap to a different game now. But yes, I do like the game. The game is cool. Windrose is fun. We'll see you guys around. All right, Steam is gone. We can speak plainly now. I'm going to be playing a different game now, folks. It looks very, very, very cool. It takes place in space. So we're going to swap one type of ship for another. I've never seen gameplay from this game apart from screenshots. It looks really cool though. So I'm hoping that it's really good. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Let's hope that this is a winner for sure. So we're going to hop into that now. If you'd like to see ! spacecraft, you can actually come play with me. You can request access and stuff as well. And come give it a go. The game is called Spacecraft. And you can come try hop in with me. I think they're having most people hop on in. So if you take a look, see at the Steam page, let me just quickly change all this stuff here. Like so. Spacecraft 2026. Publisher Shiro Games. That looks correct. New game, fun times, ! Spacecraft, like so, Spacecraft. Okay, now first and foremost, I can't actually say, do we think that this game has a good title or a bad title? Do we think that it has a good one or a bad one? Being like spacecraft, because it's a spacecraft, but it's also spacecraft. So we're going to do this now. Just quickly watch this spacecraft game. Now this looks cool. Shiro makes good games. You've played some games from Shiro. I'm not sure if I have. I'm normally quite bad with looking at devs. So here's the cutscene. And this is all I've seen. So I've seen like pictures of the gameplay, but the description of it sounds really good. And you'll see the trailer. So it says, the universe is yours. Spacecraft is an online space exploration and building game. Explore a vast galaxy of solar systems and planets, mine and craft resources, design and build ships, automate planetary bases and interplanetary logistics, trade and cooperate. Now, if I compare that to games that we've played here, I mean, you know, we've got a huge following on No Man's Sky. As an example, it sounds really cool. So I'm, fingers crossed, I'm hoping it's good. The only gameplay they've ever shown is screenshots. So we're going to hop in now and see if it's good. You can see.
All we had built, gone.
Cutscene fancy. Oh, I finally understand Space Nut.
But beyond the destruction,
I see it now.
frightened and alone.
Wartales and
We found
Northgard.
each other.
Oh. I played Northgard. Okay. I never played Wartales. I
together,
played Northgard.
We're discovering new horizons.
Someone came in early and said, I like the trailer. It shows the journey of Space Nut or something. And I was like, what? Now I see it.
Every connection made builds something new. Our
Space
journey
Nut.
led us to these stars. And from the fragments of the past,
Do you think we play as Space
we will
Nut?
forge a better, brighter tomorrow.
So I mean, the cutscene's really cool. The cutscene obviously doesn't show off too much stuff though. And then up until now, they've only shown screenshots. The screenshots look cool. Look at that. Spaceships. Doing spaceship stuff on a planet. People walking around. People in social hubs with purple hair. Colorful planets. It all looks very, very, very cool. So we're going to hop in now and see if it's awesome. You can all come on if you'd like to !mark spacecraft. If you go to that link over there, it'll take you to the page. And you can request access. You can request access and go in if you would like. Hopefully it's winter. We're going to hop in now and see. I'm just wondering, I did just take a stretch break, but maybe. Nah, we'll hop back on in. We'll hop back on. What's the worst thing that can happen? We'll hop in. We'll see what's up. Okay, it's busy setting it up. Is everyone ready for spacecraft? What about YouTube? Oof, if you can get Timmy's attention. Welcome to the spacecraft playtest. We're excited to have you on board and hope you'll enjoy playing the current version of the game. This playtest gives you access to an alpha version of spacecraft, so please keep the following points in mind when playing. We're using this playtest to gather your feedback and improve the game. You might encounter bugs, disconnection, or data loss. Please report any issues or feedback. Okay, so it's an alpha, peeps. Optimization is still in progress. If you're experiencing performance issues, please report it. All right, so the game is not out yet. It's not in early access. You can't buy the game right now. It's literally just a playtest, which means quality may vary, you know? Okay, sound settings. Good. Dum 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 dum. Okay, I think that should all be fine. I'm sure everything will be cool. All right, if any of you would like to play with me, I mean, I don't actually know how quickly they put you into the playtest or not. We'll have to see. Also, am I in the right category and stuff? I think I should be. Spacecraft. Yes, okay. Standalone Corvette building, we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. All right, beta. Connecting to server. Connect to server loading game. Yes, looks good. Okay, Chimera, did you ping Timmy? Let's see if we can get a YouTube video up. I should probably stop the YouTube now. Okay, quarter manager Kyle Merzov. Peeps, I might have to make the text large if I can. Old man eyes. Wake up, debtors! Today we're announcing the results of the Great Gig Lottery. This morning, one of our top 10 maintenance employees will be able to start their own career as an affiliated worker. Maybe I can be an affiliated worker by doing nothing but winning the lottery. I know you've been waiting for it because overall productivity for Habitation Unit 4E is up by 12% this month. You slackers only start working when the results are close, and it shows. You're supposed to work all the time. Anyway, the selected employee for this cycle is... me! Cool. Peeps, I won the lottery. Sending the code in 5. It's too long, Timmy. It's too long. Alright, so peeps, remember, it is still in alpha. I'm pretty sure they will probably add on more customization stuff eventually. 4, 3 blockage.